All right. Anybody here who bought in already? Your wheel spins are ready. Anybody here who bought in already? Your wheel spins are ready. I can't fit everything on screen. I tried. These are some of your wheel spin opportunities, guys. 1977 packs. Galaxy Series 7. Galaxy 18. All these sketch chances. Double Visions era. We have some nice autos. Topps TO6 boxes. Anybody wants to see? Anybody here who bought in already? I mean, we have 11 teams, or 11 spots gone. Crazy. Let me see if I can. What's up, toys? Everything you see here is on the wheel. Every person, what's going on? Every team will spin the wheel at your chance of all this stuff here. All these sketches are on the wheel. We have some nice autos and some nice slabs on there. If anybody wants to see what we have on the wheel, I didn't shuffle it yet. I will show you. We'll zoom in a little bit. Maybe not that much, but that much. Carbonite chamber sketch. These are all sketches. Old Man Obi. There are 25 sketches, 26 sketches on the wheel. We have a Kanan rookie auto, a rookie slab, Hera double vision, Zeb auto out of 50, Axe auto out of 50, Rio Durant out of 50, Ventress rookie slab 9, Ahsoka STC 10. We have packs of 2018 Galaxy, packs of Series 7 Galaxy, 2 packs of Mando. You get 2 packs. You get Mando in 2020 Perspectives, Mando Chrome. You get packs of 2015 Chrome Perspectives. These are all hobby packs. You get 2 packs, Legacy and 16 Evolutions. You get them, Rye. You got 2 packs. I just want to run through them real quick. You got 2 spins, Rye. We have 2 1977 packs on the wheel, guys. 2 77 packs on the wheel. 08 Clone Wars hobby packs. Force Awakens blasters. You can get a 25 Costco Superbox. T206 box. Bunch of autos. Some more sketches. All right, you want to run yours now, Rye? You got 2. You bought 2 teams, I think, right? I'm gonna truffle shuffle this. But this is what's on the wheel. All this stuff you see down here is part of what's on the wheel. You ready to go? You want any more shuffles? I'm going to shuffle it. Let me know if you want any more shuffles. You have 2. You get 2 wheel spins. For every team you purchase, you get a wheel spin. All right, good luck, buddy. Let's see what we're going to start off with. '2008 Clone Wars Hobby Pack. I just put it all. I put one off to the side, and now I don't know what the hell I did with it, but it's here. Clone Wars Hobby Pack. We can rip or ship that hobby. And his second one is any shuffles, Rye? All right, good luck. So he bought 2 teams, so he gets 2 wheel spins. There you go. Axe Woves Auto out of 50. Believe it or not, these are, well, maybe not the hobby pack, but these are basically what some might consider lower level prizes on here. 45 out of 50. The Mandalorian Signature Series going to Rye Guy to start this off, and he's got a pack of hobby Clone Wars. every team purchased gets a wheel spin. So if you purchase 5 teams, all of this, oh wait, let's move this out a little bit. So all of this is on the wheel, guys. There's Superboxes on the wheel. There's blasters on the wheel. Series 7, Series 8, 1977 packs are on the wheel. All these sketches are on the wheel. The Hera Double Visions is on the wheel. All on the wheel, guys. We're starting off with Axe and a 2008 Clone Wars pack for Rye Guy. Let me clean my hands, make sure I'm good. We have a couple people that we have 10. Joe and Axe, he also bought a team, so Joe will be up next. Joe, your wheel spin is next. We got a hobby pack of 2008 off the board. What's up? And Axe Woves out of 50 auto off the board. There is a excellent Rex D. Bradley Baker like that. I'll show you guys after this. That is on there. What's up, James? Artist in the house. Make sure you guys are following James Harris. All right. Unstoppable Advance. You know what we're looking for in here. These are hobby packs. You're looking for sketches. You're looking for rookies. And you're looking for foil parallel rookies. Terrors of Teth. Come on, I see something. The last one's good. All right. Ventress cuts through. And little R2-D2. Not the best pack for 2008, but they're still rare and still expensive. Little R2-D2 to start us off, and a little Ventress cuts through. Got a little better at the back end. Oh, shit, Joe. When was that, brother? Was that today? My fault, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. My alerts aren't giving me. I've been shit. I had a really rough couple days at work, and I was prepping for this. I'm so sorry, dude. My bad. You know I always come to everyone. My fault. Shit. I completely forgot about it. Well, it's also bad for me because if you guys don't know Joe and Axe, you should be following him because he's always giving whatever he does in PC, he basically gives away for free. So you should always get into his streams because he just basically wants to unload what he doesn't keep. So, all right, stick around for a second. You got Mando and you got a wheel spin. All right? Joe, you ready for your wheel spin? All right, let's see what we got here. There's a lot of goodies on here. Let's zoom in. Not that much. It goes from one extreme to the other. Do you want any more shuffles? I did my popcorn shuffle already. 3 shuffles for JoJo. 1, 2, 3, go. Good luck. "2015 Chrome Perspectives pack, guys. On-card autos. On-card autos. Sketch chances. 2015 Chrome Perspectives pack. You guys know it's one of my favorite sets. Everybody knows that, right? Or am I just making that up? Let's pick up from the box 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 1 through 8. Unless you want me to grab, I'll grab 2 more since I said 10. 1, 2, 3, 7. Well, I put 2 on the front. You want me to do it? Let's stick with 7. 7 will be right here. Let's stick with what you said. That's my theory. All right, good luck, Joe. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. For anybody who knows, these are basically first Super Fractor, X Fractor opportunities for a lot of good characters. Plo Koon, Jedi Master. Quinlan Voss, even the refractors are hot. Count Dooku, and a refractor of Sas 18. We need him with his helmet on. Oh, Dark Side, it is your destiny. And Governor Tarkin on the back. We love these inserts, don't we? We love these inserts. Yeah. We love these inserts. I usually have those for sale in the buy it now. I might put them in but I want to make sure we get this break going if we can. And we'll also be doing a couple breaks of that coming up once actually this is probably one of the last Chrome breaks I'm doing. Yes, could have been better, but not bad at all. And as everybody knows, the Chrome Perspectives is deserved of everything gets sleeved. Nice Dooku, Fallen Jedi, Quinlan Voss, and Plo Koon live action. One of my favorite unheralded Jedi. All right. So Joe and X is off the board. Anybody else in here that bought in already? They don't have to be present, obviously, but I like them to be here so they see what they get. Is anybody else in here that bought in already? Not yet? All right. Well, I got my coffee. I was wheeling and dealing. Teams are loaded, guys. If anybody has any coupons, make sure you load them up. Once again, I'll try to zoom out here so we can see what we got going on. That's where we're at. 20 super boxes, 1 Breaker's Delight case, and 1 hobby case, guys. I took the hobby case out. You can only put so much up there. All of these sketches are on the wheel. All of these sketches, all of these packs you see are on the wheel in one way, shape, or form. We got a stack of slabs and a stack of autos also on the wheel. All of this is on the wheel, and if you purchase a team, you get a wheel spin. So if you purchase a team, you automatically get a wheel spin. Let's run let's run a team. How about let's run a lower level team. How about the Acolyte? I'll take $15 off the Acolyte. Guys, this is basically like 3 cases worth. A breaker, it's actually more than 3 cases. Breaker's Delight case. We're looking for black foil sketches, a hobby case, and 20 Superbox from Costco. Dave Filoni sketches we have found out to be live. As a matter of fact, I forgot to put his name in here. I think I need to do that. All right, here's the sneaky team. I think it's already cheap to begin with, so I'll take $5 off. And if you have a coupon loaded up, and of course this comes with a wheel spin. I mean, we have $100 packs of cards on here, guys. This is like an $80, $90 pack right here. You have a Rebels tin on there as well. This tin, I think I sell for $165 or $150. That tin is on the wheel. This is from their rookie season. It comes with all kinds of parallels you can't get anywhere else. Here is Aliens. Aliens for $270. This is basically this is a Breaker's Delight case, a hobby case, and 20 super boxes. Man Cave's in the house. You didn't miss much. We only have 3 things off the wheel, Rye Guy. I mean, Rye Guy took 2 things down. Man Cave, all this is still on the wheel for prizes. We took down, so far, we took down a hobby pack of Clone Wars. And an out of 50 Axe Woves, every team gets a wheel spin. Every team gets a wheel spin. Here's some of the sketches you guys can't see. So I think that's Slow and Low. Jess Pava. Here's some of the autos and slabs you guys can't see. Hondo Anaka Chrome Black. Magistrate. Oh, I thought that was numbered. Out Chrome Black. D. Bradley Baker. Captain Rex from, I think this is like 2018. I love this. I almost don't want to give this away. And I think that's really fives, not Captain Rex. Ahsoka 3D slab. Warriors SGC 10. Asajj Ventress rookie PSA 9. Kanan Subway Rebels rookie PSA 8. Zebarilius 1 of 50 on the Signature Series. And Rio Durant 45 of 50 on the Signature Series. Echo, that's right. Yeah. It's not Rex. I knew that. I couldn't remember who it was. We have some monster packs. We already opened some hobby of 2008. We have Series 7. We have Series 8. Series 7, of course, has the original Kurosawa on it. The Journey to Ahsoka is in Galaxy. Chrome Perspectives hobby packs have an opportunity to hit on-card autos of everyone from Luke Skywalker to Princess Leia, Carrie Fisher. They are all on the wheel. Is anybody else here who's due a wheel spin? Anybody buy in? No, not yet. I guess Go Big McPhee balls I can spin after. I know he's somewhere. CWT, Warminster, Rye Guy did it. The #1 card market, we should tell him. So let me do it. Let me see. It doesn't let me add him. The one card market. The one card market. Let's see if we can get him in here. There he is. Of course, I said that we wouldn't be able to. There he is. Go Big's in. Go Big. You want your wheel spins? Look what's on the wheel, guy. We got some master prizes on the wheel. Monster prizes on the wheel. Pretty much everything you see is on the wheel, including super boxes. We have some monster prizes on the wheel for every wheel spin. Go Big. If you're ready to do yours, we can do yours. Well, you could do it after, but you have 1, 2, 3. You have 3 wheel spins now. You ready for them? Leia? I didn't even know she was still alive. I can't believe it. Usually she's always gone. All right, Princess Leia, here she is. At a little bit of a discount. Oh, wait. Yeah. I forget where we were, dude. Let me look at something. Where is she? Hold on, I got to look at my notes here. Okay. All right, here we go. At a discount here for my boy. Here's Princess Leia Organa at a deep discount. And Go Big basically has three wheel spins already. This will be his fourth. We could spin them. He wants me to run Han. Cloud City. Yeah. Princess Leia Organa is off the board, ladies and gentlemen. My girl is gone. One of my girls. I have a couple of them now, but she's the one and only. All right. Now we're gonna run the Cloud City Gambit. Harrison Ford, Han Solo. Where was it, Go Big? I forget, dude. Do you remember? 290. I got it at 275. Well, whatever. Go for it. I trust you. 275. That's all right. I think my prices are off because I added the 20 super boxes, but that's fine. I trust you. I trust you to be good. And then that'll be your fifth wheel spin if you want it. Cloud City Gambit includes Harrison Ford as Han Solo, Billy D. Williams, Lobot. Just to take note, please read the show notes, especially if you guys are usually in my streams. Some of the vehicles, including the Falcon, are not on here. They're on their own spot. So the Falcon is not on this spot, and neither are Cloud Cars, like they usually are in my smaller breaks. You want to do your four wheel spins? Okay. All right. Well, he's got five wheel spins. Yes, five wheel spins. I said five. I don't know why. All right. So Go Big's got five wheel spins coming up next. Wheel spins. Everything you see here is on the wheel, guys. Sketches. Vintage 77 packs. Autos. Sealed boxes of Rebels. Beautiful sketches. Galaxy Hobby. We got Galaxy Hobby packs. We have Chrome Perspective Hobby packs. Evolutions Hobby packs. Plo Koon. What's happening, Captain? Me and you, I'm a Plo Koon fan. I just said that. We just hit a decent Plo Koon out of one of the Givey packs. Those packs are on the wheel. Every team gets a wheel spin. Emwick, what's going on, buddy? I think Go Big was afraid you were going to snag his guys. If anybody has any questions, please ask, but read the show notes, guys. We have a case of Breakers Delight, which is 10 boxes. We have a case of Hobby, which are hidden back here, but it's 8 Hobby boxes. And we have 20 super boxes, which we have seen a few big autos come out of. I've seen some big autos, including Dave Filoni sketches, guys. Dave Filoni, sketch. I'm sorry. I'm used to saying Dave Filoni sketches from Clone Wars. Dave Filoni auto. Dave Filoni autos. Dougie Fresh, did you understand what I was saying, bud? DLC? What the hell? Can you hear me now? Maybe it's me. Okay. Let me see if I can get this right. Dave Filoni is confirmed out of these silver packs, guys. What the hell is going on? I'm getting all these weird. Yeah. So, Doug, what I was saying was I tried to tell you last stream that I was going to ship them with that stream instead of the other stream. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, I have them. You don't have to, I told you I should have not just took for granted that you heard me, but I did. That's all right. It was a tough one. No, it was early. It was early on, but all right. So once again, guys, this is everything that's on the wheel tonight. Every purchase gets a wheel spin. All this stuff is on the wheel. If you purchase a team, you get a wheel spin. We have, what did I say, 29 sketches on the wheel. Double Visions Hera on the wheel. A bunch of autos, a bunch of decent slabs. We have Series 7 packs on the wheel. We have Series 18 packs on the wheel, or Series 8. We have Evolution 16. We have wax packs of 1977 on the wheel. All these sketches are on the wheel. $207 and then 168. Oof. Oh, shit. I just realized something. Sorry. The break is not pinned. Sorry about that. Load your coupons up, guys. I'll try to run through some teams here. Let me see who can run. This is a monster spot here. If you have a big coupon, this is the time to use it. If anybody's in any other stream, you will see how expensive this team goes for if you broke these down. But I'll give it a run here. Indara, Soul, and Jackie Lan. I would say these are close to $150 a piece. Characters in a pick your character. A character break for a break like this. In my experience, this is a great deal here to get all three from the Jedi Acolyte. This one. How about Ray and the Resistance? Everybody knows this team is super stacked. I'll take a couple bucks off of this. Ray and the Resistance. Daisy Ridley as Ray. Beaumont Kin is also a signer. Kerry Russell signs as Zori Bliss. Finn, Billy Lord signs as Kate Connix. Little Baby Leia. Kelly Marie Tran signs as Rose Tico. Laura Dern signs as Vice Admiral Haldo. Any other Resistance fighter not called out on any other team? Take a look at who has the reflections, who has the galactic graffitis, Kybers. That's what we're looking to hit tonight, guys. I've never broke a Breaker's Delight case before. Here's the big one. Dave Filoni autograph opportunity here. All of the Ghost crew. Dave Filoni as Chopper. Iman Esfandi as Ezra Bridger. Zeb Aurelius. Mary Elizabeth Weinstead as Hera Syndulla. Natasha Leah Berdizio as Sabine Wren. Kanan Jarrus, the Ghost, the Phantom, all covered here for sketch opportunities. Is that the... No, it's only a Zoom. Damn, I'm too far out here. Let's see. How about the High Republic Sith? A pretty stacked team here, guys. Everybody knows he's basically $150, $175 a case. The Stranger. You also get Count Dooku and Darth Bane. Plagueis, Malgus, Revan, Nihilus, or any other Sith from the old High Republic. Here's a great team if you want an opportunity. If you want good odds here, here's a good team here if you want good odds. Miscellaneous assholes, and it's not supposed to say locations. It's not locations. Locations is on its own team. I don't know where I got this checklist from. I screwed this up. I must have mixed two checklists together because I was going back and forth. My mistake. C-Dubs is here. C-Dubs, you got a wheel spin, buddy. All this stuff is on the wheel here. All this stuff is on the wheel. Sketches. So if you're ready for a spin, every team gets a wheel spin. All right, let's do it. C-Dubs. Oh, sorry. All right, let's zoom in. Not that far. Here we go. Do you want any shuffle, sir? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. You can't really go wrong here, in my opinion. I think everything on here is pretty good. 2 packs. Mando and 2020 perspectives. Mando Chrome and 2020 perspectives. 2 packs. Mando and 2020 perspectives. Just have to remember where I put it. So we got 3. One. Well, where the hell's the third one? Well, right now 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got 4 and 4. 1, 2, and 1 through 4. 1, and then 1 through 4. I must have put them over there. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. You can't beat starting off with like a $40, $50 start. Let's go, Mando. Good luck. A daring escape plan. Refractor is grossing out the kids. A comic fractor. Mando. This is more than I signed up for. And the Dark Saber with little Grogu there. The good old days when we used to rip this on the regular. I miss it. All right, couple nice refractors in there. Can't beat free, right? All right, here's your Chrome Perspectives 2020 pack. General Hux. You can, by the way, there's sketches, there's autos in here. Beaumont Kin. Allegiant General Pride. Vickrell. First Order TIE Fighter on an insert refractor, and Kuruk. If you guys ever break this set, if you ever break this set, or if you ever break Holocron, if you ever do that, you should get the Knights of Ren, because I swear you pull the shit out of them from these packs, from Chrome Perspectives and from, what did I just say, Holocron. Those two sets seem to have more of the Knights of Ren than I ever even thought was around. I swear we pull them every time. All right, can't beat free. Can't beat free, guys. So that's your free start to the couple refractors and a nice comic cover. So every team purchased will get that wheel spin, guys. Every team purchased will get that wheel spin. You're welcome. Let me see if there's any other teams we should be running here. Go Big, just let me know if you're ready. We can do yours. Botsman, what's going on? What's going on? If you guys aren't following Go Big Sports Cards on here, on YouTube, on Rumble, you should be. On eBay, you should be. Remember, he was in here. He was looking for you. Let me know if you want your spins, Go Big. Also follow Go Big Collectibles on YouTube. All right, let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. You want any shuffle, sir? He got 5 of them here. 4 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still no sketches off the board yet. Force Awakens Blaster. You want me to just ship that to you? You want me to just ship that to you? So you can break it on. All right. I'll just ship it to you. There you go. 2015 Force Awakens Blaster going out the box here. 2015 Blaster box. All right. Here we go. Next one's up. Number 2. Can't beat that with a bat. Pack of 2015 Chrome Perspectives. So you can pick here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that'll be for that. Let's keep going so we can, I don't have to keep adjusting the screen. All right. C3PO sketch. We have 2 to choose from. 2 to choose from. You have 2 to choose from, buddy. I was lazy. I was like, let them choose it. I'll let them choose it if it comes up. Oh, let me find them. They're the animated versions of 3PO. Let me change this slab out. It looks dirty. I don't like dirty slabs with my shit. All right. Jason, what the hell's his name? Damn, why am I drawing a blank here? I forget his. Everybody knows who he is. And this one, it's written down the bottom here. The blue ink, that's Jason. Shit, I'd have to look it up. It's Jason. I want to say Muse, which is stupid because it's not Jason Muse. No problem. One sketch down, as I said it. One sketch off the board. There's still like 29 of them or something like that. And you have a pack here, and you have your blaster over there. All right, so 2 more spins for Mr. 2 more spins for Mr. Go Big. (2018) Galaxy off the board. 2018 Galaxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. A 3PO sketch and an 18 Galaxy pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Chrome Perspectives. You got Axe Woves. Only one sketch so far. Every time I say it, one comes up. Here is Go Big's final spin right now. Here we go. Every team you purchase gets a wheel spin, guys, ladies and gents. As I say it, Bib Fortuna from the Hit Parade off the sketch here. Bib Fortuna, black and white, Return of the Jedi sketch. That's a monster. I think I just took an L on that last spot. He's using his coupons and he's getting me with the sketches. Nah, I'm joking. Bib Fortuna off the board. Ryan Crosby. Congratulations. The man starts off his day with 2 sketches and we didn't even open his packs yet. Let's put this Greedo over here. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe let me display a Kanan auto. Or how about Ventress on a slab? Let's do that. Ventress on a slab here. Ventress rookie slab. Oh, you guys can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. My bad. My fault. Ventress on a slab there. Check out this Bodhi Rook I got on the... This is on the wheel, guys. Riz Ahmed, 21 of 40. That's on the wheel. Everything you see here is on the wheel, including 1977 packs, super boxes, Rebels boxes, or tins. They're all on there. So, Go Big gets a Galaxy 2018 Series 8 pack and Jedi versus Sith. You want to rip these, right, sir? All right, let's start with... Ooh, I like them both so much. I don't know if either have I don't know if I have a preference, but we'll start here. We'll start with Chrome Perspectives. Good luck, dude. If an on-card Carrie Fisher autograph comes out of here, we're not friends anymore. Okay? I'm kidding. I would shit my pants. I would be happy for you, but I'd be sad at the same time. Qui-Gon Jinn, beautiful. Obi, the good Obi. Mother Talzin. Sly Moore on your refractor, the evil one. The Inquisitor, the threat to the Republic. And Kit Fistu with some bad makeup. We like the animated version of Kit a little better, but not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, right. Bookmark my Chrome Perspective show coming up. We do breaks with that. I'm going to mix in a 2014 box, Euro box as well. It's going to be a two. It's going to be two. Yeah, just go check that out. I have a couple of them listed. All right. 2018 Galaxy Series 8. Good luck, buddy. You know this is one of my favorites. All these are some of my favorites. That's why I have them. All right. We have a blue Slave 1. Something shiny there. We'll leave it. What is it? We don't know. Poe Dameron. This is. Oh, there's a couple bad drawings in here. This one gets me every time. It almost looks like it's baby. It looks like it's baby Palpatine. Like he's about to drink a bottle. There's a nice Luke. There's a nice Jin. And Sabine Wren on the wanted poster. Nice. Sabine Wren wanted poster. There we go. Starting us off sweet. Sabine Wren. I know where that's going for my buddy. And a nice Jin. And a nice Luke. Can't beat this. Nothing like high gloss. Nothing like high gloss Galaxy, guys. Paper stock high gloss Galaxy. Everybody's on this chrome stuff, but I beg to differ. All right, we got only 2 sketches down. Only 2 sketches are down, guys. Still many more on the wheel. What did I say? 28? There's 28 still on the wheel. All right. Every team, guys, every team purchased. Make an offer if you want. I'll take a look at it. Starting to see what kind of room I have here. How about all the Acolyte inserts? I'll knock $10 off of this. This is if you want some cards and you want a good opportunity at a super fractor, all of the Acolyte inserts here. This is 10 Breakers Delight, a full case of a 10 Breakers Delight case, a full case of Hobby, and 20 super and 20 super boxes. They're all back there. 20 super boxes. And of course, this team, I mean, right off the bat, you get a wheel spin. Right off the bat, you get a wheel spin for that team. That's pretty interesting. How about Team Andor? How about Team Andor with a little bit of a discount? If you have a coupon loaded, guys. Stellan Skarsgård signs as Luthen Rill. Brasso, Gary Beadle as Clem Andor. Alex Lothar as Karis Nemec. Ian White as Vetch. Andy Serkis as Kino Loy. Fiona Shaw as Marva. Fuck the Empire Andor. Kieran O'Brien as Pegla. Faye Marsa as Velsartha. Wilman Pack. Zan Juan, Arvel Skeen, and Burnock. That's a loaded team there. A lot of sketch opportunities, a lot of auto opportunities. Once again, Animals and Beasts gets all of the inserts. The only one that comes to mind that is not on this team is Snowball. Snowball is with SM33 on the Chester Copper Pots. Snowball is with SM33 on the Chester Copper Pots. So this is all animals and beasts. Off the top of my head, that's the only one that's labeled somewhere else. Of course, Salacious B. Crumb always goes with Jabba in my breaks. Very rarely does he not. He is an animal or beast, but he has a personality, so he's Jabba's pet. He goes with Jabba too. That's the other one. Here's one of my favorites: Cass Andor and Bix. Cass and Bix. Diego Luna as Cassian Andor, Adria Arjana as Bix Colleen, Antonio Vina as Casa. They all have checklist cards as well. Of course, Casa is a debut, sort of. This is a pretty good odds here, especially if they have autos in the silver packs of the super boxes, guys. And remember, every team purchase gets a wheel spin. Anybody here who bought a team and didn't get their spin yet, please speak now. All right, here's the team I was just talking about. Chester Copper Pots in space. Nick Frost as SM33. Snowball. Tundi Adamipi as Wendell Farah. General Strix. Hana, Noel, Runa, and the Wise Elders. Here's a big one here. Crimson Dawn and Savage. Ray Park as Darth Maul. Amon Grimm. Dryden Voss. Kira. Savage Opress. Any other characters directly associated with the Crimson Dawn or any other team that are not on any other team, excuse me. And you also have Galactic Graffitis on this team. GG9. All right. First order at a discount here. And don't forget, you guys, you do also get a wheel spin for all of what you see in front of you. That Asajj is on the wheel. The rookie Asajj is on the wheel, guys. This is Asajj Ventress' rookie Clone Wars PSA 9. I don't remember if there's a 10 or not. It's been a while since I looked. But there isn't many if there is one. Okay, well, there you go. I know there's a silver foil. I know there's a foil 10, which is actually a better card. But now you're going to make me look. I'm curious. How about the Imperial Empire ranks? This team is stacked with opportunities at the 1975 TV. Denise Goff as Deidre Miro. She has a tribute auto and a tribute card. Giancarlo Esposito as Moff Gideon. Same goes with him. Alex Ferns as Sergeant Linus Mosk. Werner Herzog as the Client. I think he has a 75. Kyle Solar as Cyril Karn. Kenneth Coley as Admiral Piet. Captain Elk. Dr. Stinky Fingers Gorst. Guy Henry as Grand Moff Tarkin, who also has a tribute and a tribute auto. I didn't even get finished there. How about Jabba's Palace and the Cantina crew? Jabba's Palace and the Cantina crew here. David Barkley signs as Jabba the Hutt, who also has the tribute auto, tribute variation. Deep Roy as Droopy McCool. Figurin Dan. Simon Williamson as Max Rebo, who also has a tribute variation. Salacious B. Crumb or any other aliens from Jabba's Palace. Any of the Skeffs. This is one of the ones that steals some vehicles a little bit. Any of the Skecth guards from the Creature Cantina or from basically all of Jabba's crew. How about a low-level team here? May and Osha, guys. This is their rookie debuts. May and Osha. It's a pretty low-level team here. You get a wheel spin right off the bat. Wheel spin right off the bat, which could basically bring you the same price as what you paid. If you get a nice sketch, a double visions, an auto, and who knows, maybe you open a Galaxy Series 7 and get a Jedi Kurosawa. This is my chase here. Other bounty hunters, other bounty hunters Kelly McDonald as pocket, she does not get enough requisition here. This is Murda from Brave, and she was in Boardwalk Empire. Grief Cargo, who has a tribute variation. Takiwa Tati, who has an auto, a tribute variation, and a tribute variation auto. Paul Blake as Greedo, who also has a tribute variation and auto. Aura Singh, Bosk, Cad Bane, who had, there's a couple of those. I didn't even get through there. Sorry. 28 autos tonight, guys. All right, how about we run this spot? I know somebody was looking for it, so I'll knock a couple bucks off. If you have a coupon, this might be a steal. Other ships, vehicles, and planets and locations. Any other ship, vehicle, planet, or location. Any X-Wing, the Millennium Falcon, AT-AT, ATST, B-Wings, TIE Fighter, Star Destroyer, Speeder, Cloud Car. Any other vehicle, planet, or location not on any other team, the Death Star would count here. It's a big sketch opportunity here, guys. We're doing a Breaker's Delight box. The black sketches do come out in those boxes. Not that they can't come out in the hobby. Yes. All right, here it is. Pilots, guys. This is a good team. Oscar Isaac signs as Poe Dameron. How many times you see his auto? Also in Dune coming up this Friday. Lex Lang as Major Venreg. Sorry. Captain Porter, Ches Pava, Mario Venerza as Volt Skurris, Maya Erskine as Sully Stark. All TIE Fighter pilots, AT-AT driver pilots. The May the Force be with you, and any other pilot not on any other team. Pilots always supersede aliens and humans, guys. How about Rogue One? How about Rogue One here at a discount? Felicity Jones as Jyn Erso, who also has a tribute variation. Riz Ahmed as Bodhi Rook, who also, does he have one? I forget. I know Chirrut has one. Chirrut has a tribute variation as well. Galen Erso, K2SO, all of Saul Guerrera's militia, except Saul for by chance, or anyone from the Battle of Skecth that is clearly not on any other team. Here are the Space Pirates, another one of my chases. Space Pirates, Fred Tatasciore as Captain Brutus, Jaleel White as Gunter, Lupita Nyong'o as Maz Kanata, Benjar Pranik, Glurb, Kerry Jones as Gorian Shard, Kona, Kragan Gar, and any other pirate not called out on any other team. Moy boy, what's happening? Please read the show notes, guys. Please read the show notes. Best on other bounty hunters. I don't have a lot of room right now, Man Cave. What do you want to offer, and I'll see if I can do it. I really am like squeaky butt clean on this. I think these are great prices. Go ahead and make the offer. I'll accept it for you, buddy. And you get a wheel spin, too, so that's what's great. Go ahead and make the offer, and I'll do it. That's one of my favorite teams. I like that team. A lot of tribute variations there. You also have Greedo with the Galactic Graffiti. Cad Bane has the bonus stage. And then you also will get a wheel spin, so we're ready to wheel spin it. Anybody in here waiting on a wheel spin? Is anybody in here waiting on their wheel spin? I may not have saw you come in. I know Joe got his. CWT got his. Oh. Off the board, my team. We're going to hit a pocket tonight. I'm going to poop my pants because that would be the team that I thought I was going to keep. All right, Man Cave, do you want any shuffles, sir? Are you chasing pocket too? Or you like the other ones? Yeah, he did. He got 2 sketches, this fucker. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. How we starting off this break for Man Cave cards? I didn't want to speak too soon. We're starting off with a sketch. You got the bounty hunters. It's not Greedo. I don't know if he has any relation to Greedo, but Sokolo sketch is off the board from Clone Wars. He's actually in Rebels, which is interesting that this came out so many years before. He's in Rebels as well. Starting off with a sketch is not bad, guy. I know it's not one of the better sketches, maybe, but I don't know the artist, dude. You're going to have to look that one up yourself. But Man Cave cards, starting off with a sketch, we still have 1, 2, 3. I'll just do it like this. We still have all of these sketches on that wheel, guys. All of these sketches, and there's some more over here. All of these sketches are on the wheel, along with autos, opportunities, Frito's cousin Greedo. His uncle was in Return of the Jedi. Beto, I'm not kidding. Beto was in Return of the Jedi. He actually has a card. Beto is in Return of the Jedi. If you think I'm shitting you, go look it up. All right, Man Cave card starts off with a sketch. And my team, other bounty hunters. I think that's a great value, dude. I really do. I think that's great value because of like Greedo having all those opportunities and the 1975s. Good pickup. Good pickup. Very good pickup. Frito hasn't come out yet. You know what? These aren't really being seen. These are gorgeous sketches. I'm going to change this up a little bit. You got a Grogu sitting here. I guess you can see Greedo. Maybe I need to move him up. Obi-Wan. The Carbonite Chamber. Oh. All right, break is pinned. Oh, look who it is. What are you doing in Whatnot, you? What's up, Pete? What's up, Peter? If anybody wants to know who, uh-oh, bro. Completely wiped out the Rogue One, hobbies, and anything Rogue One from the rookie year, the first year, Series 1 and Series 2. Uh-oh. What'd I miss? First order is off the board, and we have a wheel spin again. First order off the board with a wheel spin. Wheel spin coming up. Any shuffle, sir? I had figured that, but I didn't want to do it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Two packs, Mando Chrome and 2020 Perspectives. You like 2020 Perspectives. I'll tell you what, if you want, you could have 2 packs of 2020 Perspectives, Go Big. I think I have an outlier here. Would you rather have 2 packs of Chrome Perspectives, or would you want a Mando? All right. That's what you get for coming in early. Break is pinned. Feel free to make offers. Call out if you're interested in anything. Good luck. Yeah, that's Beaumont Kin. We just saw him, didn't we? Dio. Admiral Daisy. Jana. Poe Dameron on the Resistance. Choose your challenge. It's a nice looking card for Poe. And Supreme Leader Snoke on the Refractor. He buys the first order and hits a nice one. Supreme Leader Snoke. Off the board for Go Big. Poe Dameron for the Resistance. All right. Next pack is up. All right, got you. Trudging. Here he is again. I'm telling you, if you ever buy into a break of these, just for odds opportunity, you gotta buy the Knights of Ren. Captain Peavy, FN 2187. Look at this. Applek. I'm telling you. First order on the insert refractor, and Red Saber Ray. Look at that. That ain't bad. I've seen worse. We like Red Saber Ray. That's nice on a refractor. We like. Could have got worse there. Not bad for 2 free packs. Feeling the force. Well, what does that mean then? He's been chasing the stranger. I feel like. All right, let's see what we got here. Where were we? R, I think. All right, here is Rogue One. Remember, guys, we have a couple good autos on the board here. This is out of 40. Riz Ahmed on the Bodhi Rook. Not a great auto, but it's on card. On card auto for Bodhi Rook. I didn't bring any of my K. I can't part with my K2SO sketches, man. I like them too much. And I'm not a sketch guy. Yeah, I don't get bent out of shape over that shit no more. I used to. All right, here is Rogue One at a discount here. This is a Breaker's Delight case, a hobby case, and 20 super boxes. So far, we've seen Diego Luna autos come out of silver, Dave Filoni autos come out of the silver, Boba Fett come out of the silver. I feel like I'm missing one. Anybody else know of any other silver pack autos? Felicity Jones as Jyn Erso, Rez Hamid as Bodhi Rook, Chirrut Emwe, Galen Erso, K2SO, all of Saul Guerrera's militia, and the Battle of Scarif. But it does not include Saul. He's on the Rebellion. The Stranger's great. I mean, with these boxes, I feel like we hit a lot of Kybers and Reflection. Well, he doesn't have a Reflections, but Kyber and Galactic. It is, ain't it? It's a die cut. I put that up there to entice Lee because Lee's a huge Palpatine fan. Actually, speaking of which, I don't think we ran him yet. Oh, this is another sneaky team here. Here is Sith and Evil Mofos. Sith and the Evil Mofos. I'll say Mofos in case the kids are listening. Ivana Sankno as Shin Hati, also with a tribute variations. Nika Fetterman as Asajj Ventress. Matthew Wood as General Grievous, also with a tribute variations. Paul Darnell as Marok. Balin Skoll, Fifth Brother Inquisitor signs. Rhea Kristen as the Fourth Sister Inquisitor. Moses Ingram as Reva. Rupert Friend as Moses Ingram. It looks like that was said twice there. Sorry about that. As the Grand Inquisitor. I think that's a sneaky team. Here's the one you want to chase, guys. There won't be much discount on this, so use your coupons. Dave Filoni as Chopper. Dave Filoni signs as Chopper. It is confirmed. Armand Asfandi as Ezra Bridger, who also has a tribute variation. Zeb Aurelius. Mary Elizabeth Wanstead as Harrison Dula, also a tribute variation, which I hit one. I love it. Natasha Leo Berdizio as Sabine Wren. It just told me that. Wait a minute. What the hell's going on here? It just told me that Go Big Sal went through. I thought that already went through. And then Fanny became a bronze member. Okay, that's weird. Ultimate Power. Here is Ultimate Power, Unlimited Power, Ultimate Power, whatever you want to say. Here's one I haven't seen yet. Ian McDermott as Emperor Palpatine, also with a tribute variation. His 1975 tribute variation is phenomenal looking. Martin Koskis as Poggle the Lesser, Imperial Royal Guard, Mazamida, Slymore, and you also get the blue Praetorian Guards. This is to cover sketch opportunities. Oh, yeah, no, you just got to come in. I think I have it so that if you come into 5 streams or something, then you become bronze, something like that. How about Thrawn and the Night Sisters and the Supernatural at a discount here? Thrawn, the Night Sisters and Supernatural. Lars Melkinson as Grand Admiral Thrawn with a tribute variation as well. Claudia Black as Clothal. Debut. Diana Lee, Bruce Lee's goddaughter as Morgan Elsbeth. Mother Townsend, Adriana Wilkinson as Morta's daughter. Bendu, Patine, and any other character from Dathomir or World Between Worlds not called out on any other team. Of course, Asajj Ventress and Savage Opress are on their own team. Sam's, what's happening, buddy? My good friend. A couple of my friends popping in here tonight. Sam's has one of the better Ahsoka collections there are. He has some cool Ahsoka stuff. I actually owe him some Ahsoka stuff that I stashed away for him, and I still to this day can't find where I put it. It was one of them. I put it in a separate place for him, and I swear to God, I have no idea where that is. But it's there. Which did we run? How about all of the Skeleton Crew inserts? All the Skeleton Crew. You know, the amount of calls that I get that are spam calls is literally criminal. I'm not even exaggerating. The amount of spam calls that I get. All because a certain president so many years ago allowed it to happen, took it off the list and allowed it to happen. I'll just go there. But, like, really, you should not be able to call my cell phone. I pretty much ran through most of. Here we go. Here's Gun Runners and Assassins. Gun Runners and Assassins. Let's go under 200 here. Gun Runners and Assassins. This is a good team. Anna Brewster as Bazine Natal. Benicio del Toro as DJ. I think he has it. No, I don't want to speak out of turn there. Doc Strozzi. Hondo Inaka with a bonus stage. Mayor Mock Shaz. Pike Boss. Rio Durant. Tobias Beckett. Val. Any other gun runner or assassin that are not on any other team, that are not called out on any other team. Remember, every team gets a wheel spin. This is what's on the wheel, guys. All these sketches, a bunch of autos. There's some blaster boxes. There's super boxes, all on the wheel. So you start off with a hit right off the top already. We've already hit a couple sketches. These are some of the sketches that have come off for buying teams. You start off with a $100 sketch there, maybe a $40, $50 sketch there or more, and you're already in the hole. You're already 1 foot in. Yeah, it tells me it's a spam number, but it still lets it come through. Uh-oh. Ahsoka Tano off the board. Ahsoka Tano off the board, looking for that Reflections, Galactic Graffiti, Kyberlight, and Ahsoka Auto Chance. Emwick gets a wheel spin, taking down Ahsoka Tano. Taking down Ahsoka Tano. Emwick, do you want any shuffles here, young man? No shuffles. Good luck. What are we starting you off with? As we speak about it, the Palpatine sketch with the yellow eyes. The Palpatine sketch with the yellow eyes, die cut, comes off the board. Beautiful sketch right off the board. Can't go wrong there. A beautiful Palpatine sketch. Guys, there is many more. There's much more beautiful things on this wheel. Much more beautiful stuff on this wheel. I can't even show it all off, guys. Nice takedown, Emwick. You're starting off, I would say, somewhere around, at least somewhere close to half price for that one. Nice takedown, Emwick. Coming in with a big, you're welcome. Coming in with a big hit. And wait, I don't think she has a die cut head this year. What are you going to do? I thought you wanted a die cut head. No, I'm kidding. All right, Emwick off the board. I mean, Emwick off the board. Ahsoka off the board for Emwick. Yeah, that was cool, right? No problem. Hello there. Did you open it up and say hello there? All right, we took a Jess, we put Jess Pava up there for the pilot sketch. We got some excellent sketches here. Here's the on-card autos. Oh, shit. Here's the on-card auto chances you can get from them Chrome Perspectives. Love that card. I love those on-card autos. That's what you can hit in those Chrome Perspectives packs that we have on the board. We do have an offer in, but I don't know if she still wants me to take that offer because she picked something else. So I don't want to be an asshole and take that. If anybody sees Small Waldo come in, let me know. Jan Pierre, what's happening? Is anybody here who is still due a wheel spin for their purchase? Anybody here who's due a wheel spin for their purchase? Please read the show notes, guys. Anybody here who is still due a wheel spin, please speak now. Please read the show notes. Every team that you purchase will get a spin of the wheel. And this is what's on the wheel. There are roughly 27 sketches left on the wheel. There are autos. There are slabs, as you see. There are hobby packs of Galaxy. There are vintage wax packs, 1977, in fantastic condition, no less. There are Evolutions and Jedi Legacy hobby packs, Chrome Perspective hobby packs, Rebels tins. You can get a Superbox. You can get a blaster of something decent. All on the board, all on the wheel, and every team gets a wheel spin. Every team gets a wheel spin. Let's see if Warminster wants his wheel spin so we can get that out of the way because he didn't pick his yet. Group man, what's happening? Paper plate. These people are due a spin. I think there's one other person still due a spin that isn't in here yet. Just started and I'm already losing my voice. Can't have that happening, kids. I'm actually excited to rip this Breakers the Light case. What's up, Rye Guy? I'm trying my best, buddy. Trying to get there, my friend. Vet Doc, what's up, guys? Every purchase gets a wheel spin. Please read the show notes. Every team that you purchase will get a spin on the wheel, and all of this is on that wheel. There are 20, I forget, we lost track, 27, 26 sketches left on the wheel. There are autos. There's a PSA. There's some PSA slabs of decent characters. Pretty loaded wheel. Joe and X, sorry again, buddy. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about your stream today. I had it bookmarked. I know that. Once again, if you guys weren't here earlier, make sure you bookmark or follow Joe and X. He likes to get in breaks, and he will only keep what he likes. And he doesn't keep doubles either, even when he likes it. So he basically runs some very good stuff at low dollars, like once a month. Whatever he does in PC, sketches, autos, you name it. Whatever he does in PC, he runs on this stream, and you can really get some good stuff on the cheap. Not to mention he's a nice guy. And a lot of fun. Uh-oh. We have an offer in. Let's see what we got. Crimson Dawn. Wow. These are big numbers, so 15% off. All right, D, you're in, buddy. DLC is off the board. I mean, Crimson Dawn is off the board for DLC. A big team that I like. Nice takedown. Oh, wow, look at that. it's scrolling. I never saw that before. All right, you get a wheel spin as well. I was going to make a thing, but we can't do that. Let's see what we got on the wheel. I wouldn't do that to Dougie Fresh anyway, so. All right. Would you like any wheel spins? Roll dogging it. Good luck, buddy. Where are you starting tonight? What are you starting with? Pack of 2000. I'm excited to open these up. So, pack of 2015 Chrome Perspectives has his freebie wheel spin. I'm assuming we're ripping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here, let's do them all so we give everybody an opportunity. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm almost putting it away. All right, good luck. Good luck, buddy. If you hit an on-card auto of a legacy character, you're going to have to, the show's going to end now. Okay. Ooh, starting off with a nice Luke. Jedi Luke. And Leia. Nice. Hoth Leia. The Inquisitor. SAS 18. This is one of the worst refractors because you can't tell. Live action SAS 18 on the refractor. Oh, Vengeance on the insert. Vengeance. Look at that bad boy. And Sheev Palpatine on the back. Sheev Palpatine on the back. Vengeance coming off there. Chrome Perspectives 2015. One of our favorite sets around here. Noodleman's in the house. Every team gets a wheel spin, guys. Every team gets a wheel spin. Please read the show notes if you need to. There are like 28 sketches, 26 or 7 sketches on the wheel. Every team gets a wheel spin. And everything you see in front of you is on the wheel. Hobby packs of 2008, hobby packs of Galaxy, Series 7, Series 8, or 18, however you want to call it out. Chrome Perspectives hobby packs, Galaxy Chrome hobby packs, Aquatic Vet, what's up, buddy? All of these sketches are on the wheel. We got a Grogu die cut, an Ahsoka die cut. That's not Rex, it's just a clone. Obi-Wan Masterworks, Reese Master, or no, that's black and white. Governor Tarkin, Grand Moff Tarkin, Asajj Ventress on a PSA 9, some excellent Figurin Dan and Scout Trooper sketches. There's some good autos on the board. An on-card Bodhi Rook from Stellar Signature Series is on there. This right here is on the wheel. Everyone will get a wheel spin. Every team purchase gets a wheel spin. As a matter of fact, we have 2 outstanding right now. People who did not show up yet. Goldie! What's up, buddy? My old mod. What's up, buddy? Every team gets a wheel spin. Make sure you read the show notes, guys. Long time no see. Everybody remembers Goldie. Breaker's Delight sealed case, hobby case, and 20 super boxes, guys. And every team purchase gets a wheel spin. All of this is on the wheel. That's right, 1977 packs. Galaxy Hobby, Galaxy Series 7, Series 8, Chrome Perspectives, a Rebels tin, T206s. All of these sketches and more. There's some other sketches hidden over here. Some pretty cool autos and slabs that I can't have everything out. Double Vision Hera, a Superbox is on the wheel. There is tons of stuff on the wheel to start off your night. We're doing a Breaker's Delight case, a hobby case, and 20 Superboxes. Warminster and Small Waldo are due a wheel spin. I wonder where they're at. If you got coupons, load them up. I'll try to run a couple teams here. Here is Acolyte. Here is the Acolyte. I'll knock 15 bucks off this team. You're basically paying like 50 bucks a case here for debut characters. Not to mention you'll get a wheel spin. You can hit a sketch or a slab or something that might actually clear out your entire cost here. Free wheel spin with every purchase, guys, and all of this is on the wheel. Everything here is on the wheel. All of these sketches, all these slabs, all these packs. There's some super boxes on the wheel. You can get your own super box. We could rip or ship here. How about all of the Acolyte inserts right off the bat? Like I said, you get all of the Acolyte inserts. We are doing a Breaker's Delight case, a hobby case, and 20 small Waldos in the house. You have a wheel spin, small Waldo. If you can hear me. All right. So every purchase gets a wheel spin. All this stuff is on the wheel, guys. All of that is on the wheel. I can't show it all off because it's 89 things. But I try. You want any shuffles, young lady? 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. And we start off hot. Pack of Series 7 Galaxy. Do we want to rip or do we want to ship, young lady? Do you want to rip or do you want to ship? All right. I got this stack right here in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looking for that Kurosawa, the original Kurosawa, 1 through 8. Number 7. Good luck. Good luck. Plenty of goodies in here. Plenty of goodies. Every team purchase gets a wheel spin, guys. Every team gets a wheel spin. Make some offers. You load your coupons. A lot of coupons being used. Saved up this. Big K Brands is in the house. If you guys want to do some low level, oh shit, that's not going to kill you sports, football especially. That's your man right there. All right, starting us off with a Dark Rises scene. Jedi Luke and the crew. Han and Chewie. Oh my God. She did it. Looky, looky. And she got an X foil in here. Small Waldo with the Kurosawa. The original Jedi Kurosawa from a free pack, guys. The gems on that card are going for like $500 right now. That's the original version, Small Waldo. And it's that's from a free pack, guys. Free pack there. We ain't even finished. I think you have an X foil in here. Series 7's the shit. Look at that. From a free pack. The first Series 7 we opened tonight. Han and Luke and Ben. Oh, Vader, etched foil. Oh, I see a red saber. Unite with the rebellion. Oh, Ventress and Mother Talzin coming through on an etched foil. What a pack. Etched foil. Vader. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Series 7's tough to come by, so. There you go. I mean, you started off really strong. You can't really go wrong there. No problem. You want me to kill that offer? I meant to ask you earlier. I don't know if I did. The other offer is dead, right? All right. All right. I got you. All right, guys. You can see what you can hit here. Small Waldo taking down a nice one to start us off. Everybody's hitting pretty good. We got a couple sketches off the board already. I understand. He was in here. He's putting the kids to bed. He was in here for a minute. He got 2 sketches right off the bat. I think he had 6 spots though, so that's the odds there. All right. Crimson Dawn's off the board. DLC taking that down. Let me update my notes here, see where we stand. Yeah, it seems like it's been that way, huh? I need to see if this Ventress, I want to see if there's a 10 in this Ventress. There's actually 3 10s, so that's how out of touch I am. There's actually 3 10s on the Ventress. So I stand, I mean, I wasn't sure, but. What the hell? How come I don't see Emwick talking, but I see you talk? There you go. That's weird. Oh, stop it. No, you ain't. Can't do that. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. And high. I just wanted to let you know I never let go. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Where at? Here? That one? Or that one? This one? It's Greedo. You mean Ahsoka? That's Ahsoka. Oh, that's Big K asking. Yeah, that's Ahsoka Tano. Oh, are you talking about this? Yeah, he's I forget his name off the top of my head. It's like Letheon or something, Athelion or something. He's from like the newer movies. What the fuck? Where the hell did water come from? Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Cop Jock, what's up, dude? Long time. What's happening, Captain? Every team gets a wheel spin, guys. Yeah, I had it. You know what it's from? I figured out what it was from. It's from, you know those things that suck up moisture? It was full, and I think I just crushed it with my closing my drawer. And I was like, water? What the hell? I'm looking at my water bottle, which is closed. I'm like, how the hell did that happen? Oh. I forget what they call those things, but they have like they take the moisture out of the atmosphere. This fucking thing is driving me crazy. Yep, that's what it was. I can see it. Son of a bitch. Well, not the machine. The little like container thingies. I don't know what the hell you call them. Yeah. Let me see if I can find something to wipe this shit up with. The NFL is back, and FanDuel got everything you need to. Let me go get. I gotta go get a towel, guys. Give me a sec, okay? Sorry about that. Stay tuned. 21 plus in President select states. 18 plus in Kentucky and Wyoming. Must be first online real money wage. $5 deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. How can we help make stronger communities happen? At JP Morgan Chase, we invest in businesses making goods right here at home, so the businesses can create more jobs for more people, and more goods can get to the communities we love. Make momentum happen. Learn more at jpmorganchase.com/impact. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. How much excitement did I miss? A lot of people talking shit on each other. Yeah, it was. Oh, no shit. Where are you at, BK, again? Yeah, it's been 80 something, high 80s here too. It's been killer hot. Like AC still blasted hot all day long. I'm like, Jesus, it's hot. Of course, my wife's like, I think it feels okay. I don't know what your problem is. You gotta go see a doctor. I'm like, I gotta go see a doctor for a lot of things. But it's hot. All right. Well, price is almost averted, sort of. Yeah. It's that fucking climate change, man. We gotta stop. We gotta stop the cows from farting, and we gotta stop. We gotta stop using cars. You know, living our lives. We gotta stop that noise. All right, we're almost halfway through here, guys. Almost halfway through. I have priced a lot of this stuff to move, so I thought they were pretty well priced. Here's Big K's boy. Let's see if he's got it in him. Let's scare him away or make him buy. Here's Big K's boy. Let's get him to buy a Star Wars break, a big Star Wars break here. Chewie, Wookiees, and Ewoks at a deep discount. Scott comes in. He's going to snag it. Wookiees, and Ewoks here. All right. I got to have some fun, don't I? All right. I think the only person missing a spin is Warminster, which I'm sure I'll see him at some point soon. Other than that, I want to break this box, man. This Breaker's Delight is killing me. I want it. I want in. Starting to think I should have listened to Big K. I mean, to Big K. Did go big. You mean before, not now, right? You mean at some point in history. I started this stream off with coffee, guys. So just so you know, I knew we were getting. I knew it wasn't gonna go that smooth. So we got some time. It's early. Oh man, that was like the greatest. Well, that's not true. The greatest time of my life is right now with my kids. But as for being a young bachelor man, my senior year of high school, I was 17 years old at that point. What a great time I was having. The blizzard of 96, we couldn't even walk. It was like 3.5 feet of snow. It was like 3.5 feet of snow. We got some SpongeBob blasters I didn't put in the buy it now. I meant to. It all comes in cycles, I think, dude. Right when you say that, you get smashed. The other problem, I believe, is one of the reasons we don't get. I mean, you can test that, right? Because we don't get the levels. We don't get the amounts. But also, it doesn't hinder it doesn't hinder the cities and stuff like it used to. So I think that's kind of the reason why we feel that way. Of course, you know, snow totals will help that too, but they said that shit before. I don't believe nothing. That I'm feeling. Let's see. A lot of great teams left. I see all these people. Now, here's the thing that's crazy, right? I just want to speak this real quick. You break out Andor, or you break out. That's a bad example. Let's say Chester Copper Potts. You break out Nick Frost in a 3-case break. SM33. You're looking at $60, $70 a box. Boji, what's up? Snowball is like, probably like $20, $30, $40. And then you go through all the other ones, 10, $20 a pop. High Republic Sith, same thing. Yeah, well, that's what they call that show, Emwick. Skeleton Crew was kind of like a Goonies in space. So, that's why I made that reference. I split the teams up to make them a little bit cheaper, but, from my normal break. But Space Goonies already sold. Nah, it's just a nickname. Like, look at the Fratellis. I got the Space Fratellis out there. It's the pirates, but it's the bad guys. I just call them, for fun. Space Pirates has its own. I changed it. It was Fratellis, right? Yeah, I changed it. But I had called it the Space Fratellis, the Fratelli brothers. Or, well, family. I don't be sorry. I just like to get fun with. I like to have fun names. That's all. Sometimes it's a little complicated. Sometimes I realize I make it more complicated than it needs to be. But we like to have fun around here. You know what I'm saying, kid? She got a dress on. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Fuck me in the goat ass.
What's the scariest thing about Halloween? The footsteps upstairs? Don't go up there. The face of the wizard. Who's up there? Or not having enough wine for your guests.
Rosie O'Donnell's brother.
Good Spirits has great prices on some wickedly good reds, like the devilishly smooth Casero del Diablo Malbec, or a hauntingly good glass of Ghost Pines Cabernet. Both bottles are $2 off.
Oh, boy.
Shop in-store or online at fwgs.com. Offers on November 2nd, 2025. Read the responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Granger supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Yes. Well, we're supposed to hit probably, we should hit at least 4 sketches tonight. We should hit at least 4 sketches. We should hit at least 4. I think the least amount we'll hit. Wait a minute. Let me think about this for a second. You know what? I don't even want to say it because that'll jinx us. But I think we should hit 4. But yeah, I'll be putting my foot in my mouth, right? Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. Tired. I'm tired already, and I drank coffee. I believe. Yeah, but I'm already past it. It looks like my body's already saying, all right, what else you got? Thanks, Doug. I drink tons of coffee. That sticks. I probably drink, no bullshit, at least a half a pot of coffee a day, maybe a full pot or more. I drink coffee from the time I wake up, which can be as early as 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, to lunchtime, which can be as early as 11, 11:30. That's correct. People used to say, get dark roast. That's bullshit. You don't want dark roast. You do not want dark roast. Sometimes you need dark roast, though. Like, freaking Dunkin' Donuts blows unless you get the dark roast. And now they suck altogether anyway. So they used to be awesome. I used to love Dunkin' Donuts. Be my lover. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you're right. But you don't get as much caffeine, which I never knew. I used to think, oh, dark roast probably has more. In your mind, you think it has more. I really want to break this tonight, guys. Let's figure out how we can break this. Let's get some people in this bad boy. Jesus Christ. I'm just not as cool as some of these people. What do you want me to tell you? Be my lover. Well, let's be not so cool together. I'm probably going to give Go Big one of these. These are already like $100 a box. Believe it? It up again. Mm-mm-mm. Do you have one of those? I guess I should ask first. All right. Well, one's coming your way, probably. More for the stream. I should probably put together a package for our trade. I was actually doing it in my head earlier. Kind of including that, but I actually meant to put them in the buy it now. Be mine. Let me see if I can run a team here. Let's find a team to run. How about Ray Ray and the Resistance? I'll take 15 off. If you have a coupon, now's the time to use it. Ray Ray and the Resistance. Ray Ray and the Resistance. This is a good team. Daisy Ridley, Beaumont King signers, Kerry Russell signs, Billy Lord signs, Kelly Marie Tran. Here's a lower level team for you. Pilots. Who wants Pilots? Poe Dameron. Oscar Isaacs is a signer here. All right, here we go. Ghost Crew, guys. Take a look at some of these characters individually somewhere. And since there is the the Superbox is added to this, Dave Filoni signs as Chopper. Here is the Ghost Crew. Woo! Did you guys hear me holding my breath there? No one caught that? Maybe you don't care, but I made a huge mistake. That would have crushed this break for me. The biggest team I just took $150 off of. Holy shit. Woo! Holy fuck. Oh my God. I know. Thank God you're the only one, or the only one who cared. Jesus Christ. I'm sitting here holding my breath. I can't believe all right, no more of that. Jesus. That would have been like $40 a character for like one of the better teams. All right, I'm not doing that no more. Break is pinned. Forget it. I'm doing too many things. Yeah. Woo! That would have sucked. I would have honored it, of course, but I mean, Sabine in a break like this is probably 125, 150. Hera is probably 100 ish or more. I mean, she should be more. Sometimes she goes cheap though. Ezra 75, 80, 100 bucks. Chopper with Filoni, with the Filoni confirmed, with the Filoni autos confirmed in the super boxes. That's a huge team. Here is the High Republic Sith here, guys. I'm going to take 15 bucks off of this. High Republic Sith. Breaker's Delight case, hobby case, 20 supers. Manny Jacinto as the Stranger. He has a tribute variation. Count Dooku, Darth Bane, Plagueis, Malgus, Revan, Nihilus, or any other Sith from the old High Republic, just to cover some sketch opportunities for this team.
At this world-class institution, 100% of students have the opportunity to engage in experiential learning and innovative research.
Here's another one. Some of these can reach close to a little or even over 100 per case by themselves. I'll take a couple bucks off of Indara, Soul, and Jackie Lan. Carrie-Anne Moss as Indara, Daphne Keene as Jackie Lan, Lee Jung Ja as Soul. Tribute variations on both Carrie-Anne Moss and Soul. I know. Well, I mean, Carrie-Anne Moss is probably all three of these. If you hit any of these autos, you're going to be ridiculously happy. Any of these autos. Here's a lower level team. Not so low level for what you can get, but just because you can't charge that much. Here is Jabba's Palace and the Cantina crew. David Barkley is Jabba the Hutt. Tribute variation, which I haven't seen yet. Deep Roy as Droopy McCool. Figuring Dan. Simon Williamson as Max Rebo, also with a tribute variation. Also, for sketch opportunities, it includes Salacious B. Crumb, any other alien from Jabba's Palace, Skiff Guards, Creature Cantina, not on any other team. Obviously, don't tell me Greedo was in the Creature Cantina. He's an other bounty hunter. Probably. No, in this game. Here's a team I haven't run yet. The Jedi Council. Deep discount here. This is a great team here with a lot of auto chances. If you bought the Jabba team, you would get Jabba the Hutt and all of those characters in how many boxes are we breaking? 18, 38 boxes, which is like, I can't even count the packs. You would get Jabba the Hutt, a chance at Jabba sketches. You would also get a wheel spin, which the wheel spins includes all this chance at all this stuff here. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. So basically, it's Jabba the Hutt and the Jabba and Jabba's Palace and the Cantina crew. So this team right here that I'm running, you will get every Jabba the Hutt card. You will also get every Droopy McCool or any of the band, Max Rebo, any of the band, any of the people from Jabba's Palace, Salacious B. Crumb, anybody from the Creature Cantina in an entire case of Breaker's Delight, an entire case of Hobby, and 20 super boxes of Costco, as you can see here. And you also would get a wheel spin to hit one of these sketches, one of these expensive packs, maybe a Hobby or a blaster box. So you would get all of the Java from all of these. That's what it's called out as. Okay. Uh-oh, Scott. What's up, Silver Guy? You save your coupons? Every team gets a wheel spin, guys. Every team gets a wheel spin. Every team gets a wheel spin. Let's run Scott's team, see if he's interested. Wookiees and Ewoks. Take note that Kelnaka is not on this team in this break. But you still obviously get Chewie. Judas Suyatamo signs as Chewie. Kerry Jones signs as Chrysanthemum. Warwick Davis signs as Wicked Warwick. Mike Edmonds as Logray. Chief Chirpa. Any other Ewok or any other Wookiee not called out on any other team. Like I said, Kelnaka is called out on another team, and I believe that's the only one. Breaker's Delight case, hobby case, 20 super boxes, and a wheel spin here. How about Ultimate Power? Ultimate Power at a discount. We did have a fantastic Emperor sketch that went to. Who took that down? Emwick took it down, I think. Let's see if we can wake up CPL. He might not be able to get in, but let's see. I think McVeeballs is on a cruise. He said he was going to come by another team, but he never did. He's hit me up a few times, but he's on a Disney cruise, so I doubt we're going to get any help from him. Chase is done. I don't know. Chase is buying blasters and hitting monsters. If I told you what he hit out of blasters, he hit a chopper Malloway the other day. What do the Joe's in here. Let me do. You know what? I just thought of something. Let me be more, because not everybody knows. Jesus. How could I eat cake with you? How can I eat cake with you? Mr. Chops lost. What's happening, buddy? Dave Filoni is confirmed to sign in this break. In these super boxes now. As Chopper. Hello. How could I eat cake with you? Oh, I suck. Let's rearrange this a little bit so you can see what's on there. This is a banger right here. I almost didn't want to put this in. I already committed myself, though. Let's try. Let's see what happens. It looks like the numbered autos use a different picture than the base autos. For the silvers, you mean? Who have you seen so far? I've only seen a few. Oh, yes. That's true. Yeah, I think they made a big deal out of that when they started it out in the beginning. When they talked about it, I should say. I did not know that. That is some weird and wild stuff. I hate to tell you guys this, but I am really, really far from even breaking even, so I don't really have much room to do here. I don't know what to do, so. And there's only a couple of you in here. I mean, it's not that late, but. I can't eat any of these teams. Breaker's Delight case alone was $3,500. Hogman, what's going on, guys? Please read the show notes. Go Big's pretty much summarizing them for you down there. Free wheels. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am the worst. I don't think I've ever seen so many people added before. No bullshit. He's not coming in here. He doesn't buy. He just takes. That's why I don't like you buying from him, to be honest with you. Between me and you. Something I've been meaning to say for a minute. Count Dooku. I never even knew that existed. Happen inside my head. Did I tell you that supposedly Whatnot did like $670 million in sales on average the last couple of years? They expect like $7 billion this year. $7 billion. That's a lot of revenue. For two guys that wanted to trade pops. That's how this started. Two guys that wanted to start trading pops. I know. Well, that's where they get their money. You don't get rich by paying for lunch. I actually don't understand how the promotions even help, honestly. I'm not being smart, but yeah, but how? First of all, when it first started, it was reasonable. When it first started, you could spend $3, $4, $5 because, like you said, it's free money, and it would work. It would drive traffic. It's not like that anymore. Nah, whatever. I don't even know if I trust that. Make offers, guys. Anybody coming in, feel free to make offers. Big break here. Yep. I got my money back from my scam, by the way. I don't know if I told you guys, my eBay scam. Once again, I went against my rule and bought on eBay. Bought a couple cases of this on eBay pre-order, which I don't usually do, and got scammed. But I did win this time, which is good. So it's the first time in a long time. Last couple times I didn't win. See, now if I broke these teams out, if I broke these teams out, they probably sell for more than the teams do. No bullshit. Nope, that's a bunch of shit. I've been screwed so many times. Look, I'll show you guys. I got one of my biggest screws right here. Look, I think this is it. This isn't it. I can't even show you. Hold on. Maybe I have it somewhere else. Hold on a second. Hold your horses. Do I have it here or am I making up stories? I don't think I have it here now. Shit. Well, see this box here? See this box here? So a guy was selling on eBay. I was trying to buy 84 packs. I was trying to buy 1984 football packs. And I came across somebody selling a set. And the pictures, the box was like this. And Marino, Elway, and Dickerson were on top. And he had pictures of them saying that they were near mint to mint. Okay, whatever. He sent it like this. When I opened the box, not only was it sent like that, when I opened the box, the 3 cards were sitting on top. The Marino was like, literally looked like somebody took it and bent it in half. I said, eBay, this is ridiculous. I said, it says near mint to mint. Look at the creases on this card. They favored for that guy. I paid $165 for, I don't know, maybe a PSA 7 Elway if I'm lucky. could break these teams apart and take the wheel spin away. Maybe. I don't know. I hate to do that. All right, pal. Yeah. Yep. That's just one example. I have many like that. I have many like that. I can tell you where I came across. Now, this is old. This is me learning my lesson a long time ago. I bought a case of Series 3 Galaxy. And when I opened the case and started to open the cards, they were all bricked. And when I say bricked, I mean bricked. Like, I was like trying to open the cards and they were stuck together like this. A whole case. A whole case. Back then, the cases, I think, were 36. I spent a couple $1,000s on the case, many $1,000s. eBay said it's no longer a sealed case, so you aren't returning. You won't be able to return what you bought, and favored with that guy. Another time, I ordered something. It bounced around for 3 months, and when it got to me, it was supposed to be a sealed case of like Series 4 Galaxy, and when it got to me, it was a sealed box of 1990 baseball tops. And they said, it's too late or something. Guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Big break here. A wheel spin for every character purchased. Please read the show notes. How about these Acolyte inserts once again? Here we go. Acolyte inserts at a discount. This is many boxes of cards here. This is 38 boxes of cards. Please read the show notes. Good job. I'm such an idiot. If you want to make an offer on the team, please feel free to make an offer. If there's any team you want to make an offer on, please feel free to do so. If you have a coupon and you want to use it, let me know. Let me run the big team of the night. Well, there's a few big teams, but yeah, I mean, we should. The Breakers the light box. I want to open that. Yep. And you get a sketch wheel to start it off. I mean, all right. Here's the monster. Here's the team that I'd be chasing here with Dave Filoni now being confirmed as a signer in this set. Where the hell is it? Did it sell? Where the hell's Ghost Crew? There it is. Here is the Ghost Crew. Dave Filoni is a signer, guys. Dave Filoni signs as Chopper. Iman Esfandi as Ezra Bridger, also with a tribute variation. Zebarilius, Mary Elizabeth Weinstead as Hera Syndulla with a tribute variation. Natasha Liu Berdizio as Sabine Wren with a tribute variation. Kanan Jarrus, the Ghost and the Phantom. All of the Ghost crew here, guys. Breaker's Delight case, hobby case, and 20 super boxes. Pretty good deal. How about the Sith and Evil Mofos at a discount? Sith and Evil Mofos. Ivana Shankno as Shin Hati with a tribute variation as well. Nika Futterman as Asajj Ventress. Matthew Wood is General Grievous. He also has a tribute variation. Paul Darnell as Marak. Balin Skull. The fifth brother Inquisitor is an auto. Fourth sister Inquisitor is an auto. Moses Ingram signs as Reva. Rupert Friend signed as the Grand Inquisitor. And any other Sith not called out on any other team, guys. This would be Talon or anybody else for sketch opportunities. How about Rogue One at a huge discount here? Rogue One at a big discount here. Let's see what we got going. Rogue One, Felicity Jones is Jyn Erso, also with a tribute variation. Riz Ahmed as Bodhi Rook. Chirrut Emwe also signs with a tribute variation. Galen Erso, I can't remember if he has a tribute. I don't know why I don't have it here. K2SO, all of Saul Guerrera's militia, besides Saul Guerrera instantaneously, or anyone from the Battle of Skecth, not on any other team. So Bistan or anybody from that. Here is a sketch and color by numbers spot. People like to go after this. Other ships, vehicles, planets, and locations. Any X-Wing, Millennium Falcon, AT-AT, AT-ST, B-Wing, TIE Fighter, Star Destroyer, Speeder, Cloud Car, the Death Star, Dagobah, Mandalore. Any other vehicle, planet, or location that is not called out on any other team. There are only a few, and I don't believe any locations are. Just Slave One, Ghost. I think Slave One and the Ghost are the only, and the Phantom are the only vehicles called out.
$250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at LinkedIn.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. At Sierra, discover great deals on top brand workout gear, like high quality bikes.
And that's probably a good deal. That's the one. Is that one of the ones from? That's you can actually hit a Filoni autograph in here too. You know that, right? They were randomly inserted in those packs because they didn't make the signature series like they were supposed to. No, it's not signature series. It didn't make the signature series. Go look at Jeff's list. They're in here. Did you know that, Doug? He didn't do it in time for them to put it in signature series. Yes, it says signature series, I know, but it's not signature series. It's not encased. It's not signature series. They couldn't get it's in here. It's in this set. In retail, in hobby, in blasters. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. The info. You can also look it up on Blowout or whatever. Yes, it's stamped archives. Yes, but it's in these boxes. It's in Galaxy 2018. I know, it's weird. I saw one pulled live, so I thought it was bullshit until I saw that. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. All right, here we go. See if you could read that. Is that too much? Let me see. Can you read that? Let me see if maybe I should zoom in. Dave Filoni, autograph buyback, signature series. This is 2018 Topps Galaxy. They're in this set. Deep Roy also is in that set. Oops, I'm sorry, you can't see that. Signature series autograph buyback. Yeah, they did. So the story goes, they didn't make it. They didn't make it to the cut, and they put them in there. They put them in this set. So if you ever see any retail, they're good too because they could be in there. But these are the only two times he signed, unless you count 2008, 2009, 2010 sketch chances with his autograph on it. Clone Wars. Oh, and also Rebels. Sorry. He also did Rebel sketches. So other than the Rebel sketches where he signed, that and this are the only known times that he signed on card you can pack full. How the fuck do I keep this? There we go. Thanks, BK. Appreciate it, buddy. Good luck to you too, man. Hopefully I can stop in this weekend if I'm not trying to fill this still. Thanks, guy. I'm not sure. I actually thought that we had enough traction that we would fill tonight, but I don't know what's going on. I'm going to give it the late night crew to see if anybody on the West Coast and whatever else come through, and we'll see what happens. But I'm not sure. I'm thinking. I don't know. I can't say. I don't want to. I'm not sure. What would you suggest? I guess I should ask. What would you want me to do? Do you have a preference? I guess is what I mean. I would probably do the Thursday thing, but we'll see. I don't even want to think like that. I was hoping we would fill. I watch all these guys fill these dual cases and shit. But the problem is they sell 150 teams. They sell characters. They sell 220 characters. You know, I I would love to sell five of the low level characters for $10 a piece, $15, $20 a piece right now. I would get there. You know, I don't know why people don't like teams, but maybe you can't get as many people. I mean, maybe I'll start doing characters. I don't know. That was my thought. I mean, there's enough people out there. Like the one guy, Mojo Collectibles, like McFeebles was like, make sure Mojo Collectibles gets in. He's always buying Ahsoka. Make sure he gets and buys Ahsoka. So I talked to him and I told him, hey, I added a Breakers Delight box, just so you know. And he goes, okay, well, how are you going to compensate me? I'm like, what do you mean compensate you? He's like, well, how you handling the fact the Breakers Delight? I'm like, I added a Breakers Delight. That's an extra like $1,500 out of my pocket. Like, what do you mean? I'm eating it. I'm not going to change the prices or nothing. He's like, oh, I thought it was two Breakers Delight. And then I watched him tonight getting like four breaks where he paid $175 for one case of Ahsoka. 150, 125, 175 for one case. All right, whatever. I know, but I mean, maybe I'll shut if I have to come down. Maybe I split Ghost Crew up. Maybe I split, you know, some of these other teams up. I mean, to get it done. I don't know. Rogue One. Yeah, let's think about this. I mean, I have to do a little bit of research, but let's think about it, right? Looking at Rogue One, right? See, see, the problem with Rogue One is here's the problem with doing this. Now I have to do a miscellaneous sketch spot. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Now I have to do like a miscellaneous sketch spot or something for some of these spots. That's another problem. All right, here we go. What is Ray? What is Ray in a case break? Lowest I've seen probably 65, $70, and I think that's low. Well, not for me it isn't. A, because my customers know that I don't do that. Like I like if you see Emwick, if you take a look at my teams, sometimes I call out and I'm trying to separate it now so people understand. I separate checklist from I separate checklist from opportunities like animals and beasts, right? That's an easy one. You know, right? I know. But animals and beasts, right? You have all those animals and beasts. Everything that's shown there is on the checklist. Yeah, I know. Everything shown there is on the checklist. And then at the end, I could say Tauntaun, Wampa, but I'm not going to. It's just any other animal or creature so that you would get that sketch. But a lot of these other breakers, they'll do a certain sketch spot, like for animals, other animals and beasts. And they'll get like $50 or $30 for that spot. Or they'll do any other sketch spot in a break like this, and they'll get like $300 for it. But I add it to the back end of the the fill. Like for instance, Ghost Crew, right? I know you don't know Ghost Crew that well. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But let's look at Ghost Crew. Kanan doesn't have a card. That's actually pretty cheap, though. Wait, $10? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. That's actually on the cheap. But yes. But let's take the Ghost Crew for instance. Kanan doesn't have a spot. The Ghost doesn't have a spot, and the Phantom doesn't have a spot. But I put them on here because they're part of Ghost Crew. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was trying to say maybe if she's like a last character and somebody makes an offer and a guy wants to close, I'm going for the lowest. I think she's $100 all day in a case break, usually. But okay, 70, 80, $90. Right. She 275, you get her plus all the other characters here. But that's not what people want. I hate to say it, but you got to sometimes just sell and give people what they want. I just hate when I wrap somebody's order and I saw that they spent $300 and they have refractor only. I can't stand that. It hurts my feelings. I really hurts me. And I try my best to throw in some extras and stuff, but I think team breaks are the best way to not do that. And you still can get skunked. No, I'm just like you buy Ahsoka. I know. Exactly. You see, but you're smart. See, that's why I have a lot of I hate to say it, but like I'm not, you know, you can go. There's a stream running right now where the guy's going to make like a couple $100 a box because he's running it by the box, which I get. But you know, why would you sit there all night and pay $25 for a soak in a box, $25 for a soak in a box, $27 for a soak in a box, $32 for a soak in a box? You know. Well, Ray gives you more opportunity. That's what I was going to say. Ray gives you more opportunity because that team has more characters. What's up, Johnny Rips? But Ahsoka, you hit one galactic graffiti and you're pretty much there. That's what's cool about it. I mean, and then I'm not saying that that's easy to do because you can hit nothing. But I mean, here, let me ask you a question right now. What do you think Jackie Lon by herself in this break would go for? I know nobody cares. I actually, I like the two characters because it's Carrie Ann Moss and Daphne Keene. At least 150. That's low, dude. I would say you're right. At least $150, and I think that's low. Indara, what do you think Carrie Ann Moss goes for? Jackie has a galactic graffiti too. Don't forget. Like those, each one of those characters can be anywhere close to 150. Oh yeah, I know. But I mean, I don't know. I guess when you break it down and you could sell a whole bunch of $20 characters, that's what people want to buy because if they miss, they miss. I don't know. They're just chasing one. Some people can't afford it. I might have to rethink it and go that direction. I hate seeing 250 character breaks. I hate it. Oh, you want to hear the latest scam? Well, that's yeah. Well, but that's the thing. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Exactly. I'm not even talking about sketch chances. One of those two sketches would be a big. You know what? That's a good thought, actually. Let me tell you something crazy. I have less willpower to open these boxes than I do the Star Wars I have in my house. I want to open this. I want to open these so bad. And the hobbies that I have. I want to open them so bad. I don't even know why. I'm just curious. I don't. I open them with my daughter. And my son. So, but I'm telling you guys, if you see any megas for good deals, you should buy them. Houndenstein, what's going on, buddy? Big break tonight. Exactly. Good, buddy. How you doing? Big break tonight. Every team gets a sketch wheel shot. We're doing Breakers Delight case, Hobby case, and 20 super boxes. Wow, Carrie Ann Moss's auto out of 10 is on. Oh, so he just lowered the price to 1,400. I can't believe that's still there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Granger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Granger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery makes sure he'll have everything in place and working like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRANGER, clickgranger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the one who get it done. Searching for a home? The Real Commute tool from Realtor.com lets you find homes right within
That's actually pretty cheap. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's rightly priced. That's pretty shocking. I maybe because the character didn't have. But I mean, what else did she sign? Is there any Matrix that she signed in?
Search now on Realtor.com. based on average ships for sale and rental listings July 2024 through June 2025. Number one trusted based on August 2025 proprietary survey of a real estate professional.
Yeah. I mean, I can see people not wanting to invest in her because she's not going to be in anything else, which I thought was the stupidest. That's the reason that made me stop watching that show from Jump Street. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, I got no interest now. They killed off the character that they advertised in the first show, in the first fucking episode. Right, exactly. That too, yeah. Not only the first episode, the first 10 minutes. In the distance. What's happening? Your team's there. Andor is there. Oh, you know what? They ain't called out. I realized that before. Val and Cinta aren't called out there. I just thought about that. I noticed that before. I must have missed them. Well, Cinta and Kaz are on the Andor team. I'm glad your mind made me remember. They should be on there, and they're not. Boo. For sketch spots and the autos. Yes. I'm game. I actually remember seeing that they weren't on there before and having to fix it, but I guess I didn't fix it good enough. I got to do it gooder. How do you spell Kaz? Is it K-A-Z? Yeah, that's what I thought. There you go. That updates that a little bit. Here, I'll tempt you since you made me say I needed to. This is a great. This is a great spot. That is a great price for this spot. This is 10 Breakers Delight boxes inside that case, 8 hobby boxes inside that case, and 20 super boxes. I don't know if any of them sell. I don't know if any of them sign in the silver. It's hard to find the checklist for. There is no checklist for who signs on the silvers. Let me see something. 2025 Star Wars silver chrome silver. Well, I don't think there's any proof. There's no. Uh-oh. We got an offer in. Ray Ray and the Resistance. No spin? Ah, that helps. All right, there you go. I'll hook you up anyway with something. That helps a little bit. Let me go update my chart. Oh, that's still a great price, dude. So good for. I mean, good for you. Let me see what that does to me. Oh, I just threw up. All right, we're so good. I hear you, buddy. I know. Right, exactly. Like I actually don't see that many silvers anyway. They're not being called. They're not called that. You don't know what they have. I mean, I tried to contact that dude who hit the chopper. I wanted it.
How can we help make healthier communities happen? At JP Morgan Chase, we invest in community healthcare where it's needed most, so doctors can see more patients closer to home and help them grow and thrive. Make momentum happen. Learn more at jpmorganchase.com/invest.
He probably already has a couple, so they actually sell very well. Have you sold any of them? They actually sell really well, easy. I mean, when I say really well, you're not getting a fortune, but you get at least $10 for them. And at the shows, I get $10, 15, $5 for them all day. I had one from last year, and people bought them up at the Philly Card Show. But believe it or not, they do sell pretty well. Is box any good, or is it garbage? Really? In the blaster? I stash this shit away every time I see it, or get it from Dave and Adams. I got a resurgence box from GameStop, basically for free with points and coupons, and sold it at the Philly Sports Card Show for $80. I bought it to open it. I had a weird itch one night. How do you know? How do you know? Oh, because they don't even have a card, right? Is that what you mean? I guess because if they don't even have a card, that probably makes sense. Oh yeah, they do. You wait. You're talking about the silvers, the silver packs? The exclusive packs, yes, they do. That's where Chopper is. Dave Filoni signed in there. That's what I'm telling you. Hold on. Can I? No, they might. No, they probably don't. I mean, probably don't. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I've seen Tomei Morrison. I've seen Chopper. Right, because they're not included in the 50 card set, they probably don't have an auto. I think that probably makes sense. I believe that makes sense. That probably makes sense. You can still hit the auto. We hit autos out of these regular packs, though. We haven't hit a good one yet. Last year we hit. I know last year's different, but last year we hit an out of 5 auto of the Inquisitor. Last year's boxes were better. I have Andor autos out my ass. Here, let's start it off. I collect them. Oh, that's not Andor, but that's one of my favorites. And this isn't Andor either. And neither is that. What the hell is this? That doesn't even belong in there. Here we go. I collect her. It's her first auto. Fuck the Empire. She's one of my favorite Star Wars characters because of that. Do I have enough? You think I have enough? And this ain't all. This isn't all I have either. I have more. Look at that bad boy. The Omega. Someone tried to fight me and tell me that I should only I should sell this to them for $75. This is back when it first came out. I told them I wanted at least $250. I wouldn't sell that for $500 right now. Not saying it's not worth that. Not what it's worth, but then of course I got my Bix. Oh shit! I was supposed to add these two. These two were supposed to go on this wheel. It's not on there now. I'll tell you what. I don't know which ones do you need. You don't need this one, right? You do not need that one. Okay. Just want to be sure. Let me see. I'll look and see what I got here. I'm pretty sure this drawer has my Andor autos in it. I got my Bix. All right, let's see. No. Here's a good one. It's not. Yeah. I have 2 Bix. I can't find the other one. I actually pulled this one. I paid like $7 for. I used to spend hundreds. I paid like $7 for. Here's some more Marva, just because I wanted to show them. Here's the Bix. Yeah. Wow, here's another Vel. Same one. I just bought the bait. I used to buy into the breaks all the time to get her because no one respected her at the time. Now everybody loves her. I got like 5 of these, probably more. Here you go. No, I'm saying some people didn't. Obviously, you did. I thought I had. I bet you it's in another spot. Here's one. I got a good one. That's her first auto. I don't think she signed in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her first auto from Finest. There we go. Now we have a 1 of 13. I think that was the best one I have. I don't think I have any other outliers here. Here, oddly enough, the D. Bradley Baker. Here's the Echo. It's actually Echo. The other one says the one that's in this thing tonight is says Rex, but it's not. I think that's it. Oh wait, let me see. I might have them somewhere else, but yep, there's more. Hold on. Orange Brasso. Another Ahsoka sketch. Jesus. Yeah, that's it. You guys want to see some bangers? What's that? What I miss? I did. Yes, I do want that. I would like that. I would like to trade or buy or something. Yes. I have no idea what it's worth, but.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority.
So check this bad boy out. 3 of 10.
Granger makes it easy to find the exact
Check this bad boy out.
and next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
Check this bad boy out.
We'll get it done.
Don't you love that?
Searching for a home? The Real Commute tool from Realtor.com lets you find homes right where you need to be. Find a home 10
5 of 5 on the Moloch. This is one of my favorite sets in Star Wars ever. 2018, and I don't have a lot of them either.
sale in Metro listings July 2024 through June 2025. Number one trusted based on August 2025 proprietary survey of real estate professionals.
I'm telling you. Yeah, man cave. Yes, I'm. Can you hear me? Can I? Everybody can hear me, right? Okay. I said yes. I would be willing to. I would like to trade for that, or if you wanted to sell it, I'd be interested in listening. I don't know exactly what it's worth, but I would like to trade for it. I didn't want to hold it and ask you that, so I figured I'd send it to you and then we could talk. Yeah. That was like the last pack we opened, by the way. That Rapunzel. You might have been. You didn't even know. Might not even know. Yeah, I know. I mean, but I. I don't. I didn't. We didn't talk about it, so I figured it's not the end of the world. We can figure something out. It was the very last pack, man cave. It was the very last pack we opened that night, from a mega box. I was like, oh shit, I love this card, and I was like, he's not even here. George Costanza's in the house. Let's see if we run some teams here again, guys. Any team you want me to run, call it out. Feel free to make it offers. Every team purchase, unless negotiated, will get a wheel spin. Oh, wait, this isn't on the wheel. It's mine. We'll get a wheel spin, and all the stuff you see here is on the wheel. Everything you see here. Packs of 1977, Rebels tin hobby boxes, all the sketches. Let's run the Chester Copper Pots in space. SM33. Nick Frost has SM33. Snowball. Wendell, Farah, General Strix, Hana, Noel, Runa, and the Wise Elders. Here's gun runners and assassins. Trying to make it easy on us. There's $20 off the team that was already what I consider pretty cheap. Gun runners and assassins. Make offers, guys. All right. Teams are pinned. You're welcome. They're nothing to sleep at. I opened one personally and hit nothing. And then in the break we opened two and hit, I think, an out of 10 and out of 299 or something. Like, I hit nothing for myself. Oh, you know what? I went past the Best Buy today. Did they have more? Go Big? Did they have more there? Or is that the only one they had? Dude, is it $60-ish? Yes, Barnes & Noble is a sneaky spot. You're right. Barnes & Noble is a sneaky spot that nobody knows about. Oh, shit. $70 is great, dude. I should have went. I was just past there today. I should have went. Or not today, yesterday. A lot of people say that. I'm just moving stuff out of the way. I'm going to try and rearrange it. You know, people are weird when they come in. If there's too much going on. That's why I don't load any. That's why I stopped loading stuff in the buy it now, especially for big breaks. People can't. They can't function. They can't. Um. They can't understand what's going on. Is pretty much where I was getting at. So I'm just going to make this look different. That's all. I'm not going to open this case. But I'm just going to make it look different.
That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working and the HVAC is humming and his facility shines. With range of supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the
Yeah, well, look at these. Look. And there's more behind there. Oh. When you feel it now. Look, that expired in 16. Anybody want to eat some? I think that's mince. I think. Ah, he keeps falling. Fuck him. You think I care, dude? There's only certain things I won't eat. Candy is definitely not one I'm worried about. Or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So I still don't know how to stop your break and then restart it and reschedule it. Does anybody else know how to do that? Somebody, I think it was you, and someone told me how to do it. It might have been BK, or maybe it was Mind Trick. Somebody told me how to do it once, and I just, it's not the end of the world if I start the new shit. The only problem is I'll be late. I'm already late. You want to hear something crazy? Yeah, I thought so. You want to hear something crazy? So, CWT, Go Big, McVee Balls, and a few other people bought teams right away, and I'm being marked as late for those because I didn't ship them yet. I'm being marked as late because I didn't ship them. The stuff that was bought already, like from a couple of days ago. But also, oddly enough, the weird thing about it on top of it is I've had a multitude of people talk about how the last couple breaks of mine didn't get there yet. I had to go to the post office and ask them what the fuck is going on. I don't know, it's just a coincidence or what? I want someone to buy this break and then have me go on the other side and go buy some of these teams. Seriously. That's my problem. When I see a good deal, I can't not take it. Oh my God. It's in here. Dude, I was thinking about it today. How great would that be? I really was. I was thinking, what if it's in here? But I'll tell you something. I've seen some shitty Breakers Delight boxes, and I've seen some awesome Breakers Delight boxes. In the beginning, I got in a ton of them, buying Indara and all, and I just sat there going, what the fuck? Yeah. Yep. Except maybe Jabba. You didn't hit one of his yet. That Droopy McCool or whatever. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, you don't. From 20. You know what's funny? In hindsight, 2023 Chrome was great. And I can't find cases of it anywhere. Everybody hated it when it came out. They hated it. Well, that kind of stuff goes in cycles. Like I was just talking to, you collect what you like, and you're usually right. When we were just talking to Bell about. Like I was buying Andor autos. People were dumping them for $5. Yeah, and I was like, they're idiots. Like that was a good show, and I'm not saying they're millions of dollars or anything, but they definitely are worth more than what I was getting them for. Don't. You got me giving up. Anybody want to put wagers on the fact that? Oh, nice. Anybody want to put weight? Well, I've had one in assembly for fucking ever. It's pretty ridiculous. Literally awesome. That's awesome. Yes. Oh, yes. That would be sweet. Like I have a I have a God, why did my brain just fart? I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna say. Oh, the vintage PSA submission that that went through was only at assembly and QA for like a week. The 35 or 45 cards I have for Star Wars Modern have been at assembly QA for like 5 weeks. I don't understand. Hey, you want to see some of my? I sold some stuff to PSA just because I didn't feel like playing games. They made offers on stuff. And it's look, I just did this in the last couple of days. I have like 40 offers from them. I sold the Steve Young PSA 9. I think that's probably worth about 40, 50 bucks, but then I sold this by itself without that. 86. Oh, it is 86 Fleer. Shit. PSA 7 Julius Irving. These ones were complete. I was stupid on my part. I should have looked them up before I even thought to grade them. If I didn't get a 10, I wasn't making money on them. That was my fault. Here's all the offers they have on my cards. $35 for a PSA 10. No thanks. $21 for a Correctna out of 99 Leia. Beautiful Leia. Yeah, okay. 21 bucks. No thanks. PSA O-Pee-Chee Quinn for 85 bucks. Here's the Jerry Rice. PSA 10 Steve Atwater and Derek Thomas. I don't know how I got so many sports in here. $28 for Leia sketch variation. No, I don't think so. Why did they rush everyone's vintage through? Do you know why? Is there a reason behind it? Like, what's the thought process behind it? Or is there a thought process? Yeah, my vintage special, I had 300 cards, and McVeebles had like 75 cards I sent in for both of us, and they both are done. No, they're actually usually long. I mean, they give you it's usually a pretty good, I think it was like 65 days or something. It was long. My vintage, it took a long time, but I submitted them the same time as the other ones. And the thing is they've been at assembly in QA for 5 weeks, and there's only 45. Yeah, see? And there's only like 35 or 40 cards, as opposed to 300 vintage cards. They went right to assembly QA, and a week later, I have the submission I'm talking about is officially a year old now. No bullshit. But there were some other circumstances there. But put it this way, it's 2024 Topps Chrome. Hits for customers. But there was some other, yeah, JC knows, he's one of them. JC's got like 6 Ahsokas there, including a red out of 5. Here, I'll show you the submission since we're sitting here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? I thought there was it's 35 cards. Been there for a year. That's for a customer. Does it let me go next? That's for me. Try to turn it over. That is Joe and X. I know. I don't know if that's Joe's actually. That is for I forget the guy's name, but he bought into a break. Same here, Leia's, all the Leia's. That's for Goldie. Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. All these are Goldie. Look at that. That's a monster. That is Warminster's. That is the Leia again. I forget the guy's name. Something with an S. I have to look it up. This is a submission that's been there for a year, CWT. Yeah. The reason why it was there for a year, so here's the breakdown. I think these are JC's. I'm pretty sure these are JC's. Yeah. Big one's coming. Wow, that's a big one, but that's not the one I meant. This one. From where? I thought you didn't. Oh, GameStop? Yeah. People are, I think that's going to change. The thing about GameStop, who was telling me that they heard bad shit, though? That they steal your cards. That people have been known to steal your cards. Yeah, I have two. I have 2 and a 10 and 2 and a 9. I sold the 9. I sold the 9 for like $150 recently. It does come back fast. But I heard some bad stories too. Because you just go in and drop them off with a paper. Huh. Maybe they changed something. Oh, that's cool. I guess you could sit around and wait for that, which makes sense. But see, if you ask me, that's what's holding everything up. Well, that's not what's holding everything up, but that could be. That's insane. Let me tell you something right now. If someone was, if the board of GameStop was smart, because they do have what's his name from Collectors on there and everything on the board, but if they did it right, what they should do is become everybody's LCS. That's what they should do. They should buy PSA, and they should become everybody's LCS. They should have bought Tops, is what they should have did. Tops did not. Tops only sold for what, 500 million or something? Or am I mixing that up? What did Tops sell for? Or maybe it was what's the name? Eisner bought it for. Yep, 500 million. Tops sold their business to Fanatics for only $500 million. 3 years ago. Well, that's what they did. They bought the Topps license, and then they went after Marvel. They went after football. Oh, you've been doing Disney C-Dub? Cool. Did they ruin it? I mean, they ruined it. I mean, I think they ruined it, but well, everything's out of the hands of the average collector now. I just was yelling at GameStop today because, like, he said, "Oh yeah, we got Star Wars hobby boxes." I'm like, "You got Chrome hobby boxes?" He said, "Yeah." I'm like, "You didn't have them?" He goes, "Yeah, we just got them in." I said, "You know why you just got them in? Because nobody wants to buy them from you, you fuckers. You jacked the prices up. They tried to sell them for $350 when they came out. The reason why people were coming to GameStop is because you were selling them for retail. You'd be sold out of them right now." Exactly. I think breaks are better. I know I'm a breaker, and it makes it sound like, I'm selling it sounds like I'm being a salesman, but I think buying Ahsoka in this box, in this break, is better than paying. I mean, this is no bullshit, guys, and I'm not just saying this once again. I'm the breaker. This case cost me $2,700. My fault. I bought it early. $2,700. The Breaker's Delight, 34-ish plus tax, 3,400, and the box is $44 a piece for the super boxes. I did get them from Costco, which was good, but still, a total of like $900, $1,000 there. So you're looking at $6,000, $7,000 worth of being able to look for Ahsoka for only $250, or Padme for $250, or I mean, I don't know. I look, yeah, people say like, oh no, because then you end up with, but then you could end up with, a character that you don't want, Super Fractor. Yeah, okay, I guess. That's why I always agree with, and of course, it's also why I'm trying to figure out how to pay my credit cards off. But that's why I always like, you buy into a break and then you buy Casca Reeves. If she's in these character breaks, or you buy a smaller team. Like in my opinion, if you have a big team that you're chasing, then you go buy yes, then you go buy like acolyte inserts, uh or pilots, or something like that has a bunch of cards that give you odds. Jabba's pretty good. Um May and Osha's not bad. I mean, it's only two characters, but they have galactic graffitis. May and Osha have galactic graffiti sketches. I mean, you hit one of them right, exactly. I mean, I like pilots because Poe. Yes. Well, then the other good thing too, though, like Emwick is saying. Oh, nice. 100%. Great call. Droids and aliens are the best, but they're expensive. Sith is a good team for insurance. It's expensive though. But if you're talking about looking at it from that perspective, yes. Animals and beasts is another opportunity. Rebellion is a good one. I'll tell you one. Wookiees and Ewoks is a sneaky one because people collect Ewoks. You hit a Wicket auto, and I've seen them come out. You have low gray in a Breaker's Delight box. You have low gray Wicket. I think there's somebody. I think one of the other Ewoks signed too. Maybe maybe not. No, you know what's a great one in this box? It is Chief Chirpa? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'll tell you what's a great one. Jedi Council. Shock T not only has an auto, but she also has, a base card, and she sells very well. And Aya Sakura, same way. Easy sale. Like, you don't have to worry about $1 million for it, but you'll get money for it. Barasafi, they all sell. Tons of autos. Like, I think that's a great team. You have a ton of checklist cards and a ton of autos. I think Kit and Plo have double visions, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen sketches of lightsabers, and if you can't identify the lightsaber as definitely being Vader or Luke or Ahsoka or something, that Veronica Vaughn is one piece of ass. I know from experience, dude. No, you don't. Oh, God, what a great fucking... You know what? You want to hear something crazy? My daughter is 7 now. For the last year and a half, you got like 75 galactic graffitis. If you would have turned some of them over in the beginning, you would have money to play with. And they will become valuable again, JC. Even the base versions. I haven't hit a Reflections yet. Well, that's different. I haven't seen many Rosario Dawsons. I actually haven't seen any Rosario Dawson's autos. I haven't seen any. I didn't look. I'm saying I haven't seen it. You're right. I haven't been searching much. I've been staying off of eBay, bro. Okay? I've been trying to sell. I haven't been paying it. I haven't been looking at my searches. And I've been seeing in Discord groups and all, I've been seeing... Oh, no, I saw that. That's right, I did see that. Yeah. Not selling, sold. Yeah, that's right. It said Rosario Dawson Tops Authentic Auto or something. It was a super fractor. I still want to know if that was real. I don't know. Somebody had to tell him. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody hit him up and said, somebody who was jealous hit him up. Oh, wow, it's 11:11. Yeah, I mean, if I don't sell any teams, I'm just going to break the teams up. That's all. I bet you I make more money.
Discover top workout gear at incredible prices, which might lead to another discovery. Your headphones haven't been connected this whole time. Awkward. Discover top brands at unexpectedly low prices. Sierra, let's get moving.
Or I have a better shot at money, I should say. What's up, John? What's going on, John? How you been, man? Let me know if you're looking at any teams, John, because I might break the teams up. What's my best? What's your best offer? Filoni signs in the super box, as you know, right? I'll tell you what, I don't have a lot of room on a lot of stuff. Yeah. The absolute bottom line I would sell them for would be $330. That would be the bottom line. I mean, Chopper now with an opportunity in 20 super boxes is probably an $80 to $100 character here. Ezra's an $80 to $100 character. Zeb usually goes with Ezra, so Hera, same thing. I mean, I'm probably at drop dead $330. And you get a spin on the wheel. We have a sketch wheel. I took all the stuff down, but you also get a sketch wheel for that. This isn't the only thing on the wheel. There's autos and packs and stuff, but these are the sketches on the wheel. There's other stuff on there too. But that would probably be my drop dead. Because it sounds horrible, but I could probably piece them out better than that. Yeah, we're hoping for some sketches too. We're hoping for, I'm not allowed to say because Emwick doesn't want me to jinx, so I won't. But we're hoping for sketches. Let's just say that. Many of them. What would you offer on Ezra with no wheel spin? For this, it's basically 3 cases almost. A Breaker's Delight case in the super boxes. I think he signs in that too. All right, I'll break them up and do that. This would not count. It won't be a wheel spin though. Maybe I'll throw you a pack or something. Sound good? Let me fix it. Let me fix it real quick. Oh shit! What did I just do? I'm an idiot. Hold on a second. All right, let me add. Where's it at? Ain't there a way to add one? Yeah. There we go. All right, should be there. Let me see if I can pin it for you. Can't find it. There he goes. Ezra Bridger. Let me see. Do I have anything? I'll give you a choice of packs. How about that? Sound fair? If I can find some. Pick a pack. Ah, fuck it. You can have all three. How about that? Sound good? You can break them now. You can rip them now, or I'll send them with with Ezra when we break. Send them. All right. I'll just send them with it then. All right, going to 3 by space. Welcome to the party, pal. After my... Yeah. If anybody else wants me to break out a character or wants to make an offer on a full team, let me know. If anybody wants to make a single offer on any character or wants to make an offer on a team, let me know.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes. Every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With range of supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call with Granger Town or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. At the UPS store, we have a few to unlock the world of possibilities because we'll sign for your packages and protect them from torch pilots. Those locations are independently owned.
I'm listening. Oh, well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Dude, I'm telling you, a feature that this thing needs to get is I should be able to click on you and you can speak to me. Click off of you and then click somebody else and they can speak. Like kind of like, you can't see them, but you could be able to speak. I think that would be an awesome addition to this. You know what I mean? Let me put up I got an idea here. Let's see. Well, I had hoped that I would have an idea that we were getting close and start opening them on screen before we get to that point, but I'm not getting that lucky, am I? And I hate to say it, but I'm going to be more like these sports breakers when it comes to opening them this time. Even though they're the guys I can't stand, but let me rephrase that. You know what I mean. Not that I can't stand all of them. That was the wrong thing to say. Yeah. First, is Chase still in here? C-Dubs? But that's not even what I wanted to show him. I even set up a way so I can. Dude, you know what's crazy? Cleaning up the super boxes. My wife like yells at me all the time on how I throw them all over the place. I wanted to show you my favorite hits so far from Disney, which isn't that many for the money I spent, but I do have something. I did hit some good ones. One in particular that was probably it's definitely my best hit, if I can find it. Here it is. Yeah, there it is. I thought I saw it. So I'll put that one on the back. But this is like my best. I think I'm missing a couple actually, but let me see something. Didn't I have more Ralphs? I thought I did. Hmm. Obviously, not much. That's a good one, but the character. Hey, hey. Eva, gold and yellow. 250 of 50 on the wave. Wally, and then look at this. The image variation, 25 out of 28. 25 out of 28 on the image variation of Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, I love Wreck-It Ralph. That's my chase in this set. That and Muppets, although I don't buy Muppets very often. Oh, did you? Oh, cool. Yep. I thought I had more. I thought I hit more numbered routes from that break. I must not have. I swore I did. Dude, I was in I was in one, and it was buy the character in a case break, and he was giving it to you in a mega case break. But Moana was gone in the mega. So it was buy Moana, and then you could pick a character. So I bought Moana in a hobby box, a hobby case, and got Minnie for free, which I thought was great odds in the mega. This was on, yeah. And then, so I'm watching the mega, and I hear Moana auto. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, yes. And I'm like, wait a minute. I got it in the next box. Dude, they're extremely hard to. I very rarely see Woody and Buzz come out, or Monsters Inc. Just as bad as Mickey. I was like, you gotta be kidding me! I literally got them in the box after. Like, what are the odds? Obviously, they're low. They're high because it happens to me. Yeah, you told me about that one. I'm going to start breaking these teams up, guys. If anybody wants to make offers on any characters, please do so. Oh, my God. Try not to watch the next break. How about that? I'm just saying. Yeah, there's 9 people in here. I'm going to try this. I'm going to run this basically at half price. This is Acolyte inserts. Guys, this is 48 boxes here. You're going to hit, you have a lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities here. This is all Acolyte inserts for basically half price here in what is like the equivalent to 3 cases. You have a lot of opportunities at a super out of 5, whatever you want to call it. Basically half price. I wanted to see if anybody jumped on it. So there you go. That just goes to show me where we're at.
Hey Audrey, FYI, we need to send that PDF ASAP. OMG. Do we have an ETA? 11 PT. I thought it was for EOD. LMK, if that's possible. OFC. Uploading it now. I just got it. That was fast. TYNP. Get things done ASAP with AT&T Business Internet. Fast, reliable, secure. It's what we do. Learn more at att.com/bizinternet. Are you ready to take your
I guess I'll break up Indara.
We have the key to unlock the world
Well,
of possibilities. We'll sign for your packages and protect them from porch pirates. We'll send tech straight to your phone so you're in the loop for new deliveries. And give your small biz the street credit it deserves with the real street address. So what are you waiting for? Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Feel free to make offers, guys. If you want me to split out a team, I'm probably going to start splitting some characters out. What's going on, everybody? Here's Indara by herself. A little bit of a discount here on Indara. If you have a coupon, Carrie Ann Moss as Indara. Ooh. right, how about Jackie Lawn? Here is Jackie Lawn at a discount here. Jackie Lawn. 20 super boxes. Breaker's Delight. No, Wreck-It Ralph isn't part of that. Breaker's Delight and case and 20 super boxes. Hobby case, Breaker's Delight case, and 20 super boxes. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Like Jackie's, they're extremely cheap. Like Jackie is like $100 or more in one case. Any case you look at. Only for a team.
Heard things about Fresno County? Hear this. Tap into the downtown Fresno Brewery District. Enjoy family outings at the Fresno Chaffee Zoo and Forestier Underground Gardens. Dig into Farm to Fork Eats and unique food trucks. Taste like Fresno and Clovis are foodie central. And see 3 national parks in one trip. Yosemite, Sequoia, and Kings Canyon. Each a short drive from Fresno. Amazing views and adventure. Not what you heard? There's only one way to find out. Go to visitfresnocounty.com to plan your stay. Scariest thing about Halloween. The footsteps upstairs. Don't go up there. The face in the window. Who's out there? Or not having enough wine for your guests. This month, fine wine and good Spirits has great prices on some wickedly good reds, like the devilishly smooth Casero del Diablo Malbec or a hauntingly good glass of Ghost Pines Cabernet. Both bottles are $2 off. Shop in-store or online at fwds.com. Offers end November 2nd, 2025. Use responsibly.
Hoping you could feel it too. Come on, you fuck. Monica. I know, buddy. I know, pal. I can only get upset. I'm breaking characters out. I don't know how far we're gonna get with it, but You think? Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. Early morning, just to do a hand now. Gotta remember this song. Just to be clear, the spin must be for a team, not an altered team. The Nightlight Crew, I already hit them up. Dark Side, Houndenstein was in here. He didn't buy anything or ask about anything. Johnny Rips, Ryan, I think. Make offers, guys. And let's run somebody. Let's see. The High Republic Skecth team. It's got to be a team for the wheel spin. Are you talking about the team Bright Eyes? This is some of the sketches on the wheel. Let me look at this for a second. Hold on. What's your best offer on the team? Let me see if we're even close. These are some of the sketches on there. These are on there. Okay, make me an offer on the Stranger, and I'll see what I can do. I mean, in here, and I'll see if I break them out. I can't. Nah, 150. I can't do 150. This is like basically the equivalent to 3 cases. It's actually more than that. You have a Breaker's Delight, the 20 chrome super boxes. He's the majority of that team, so I can't do that. I mean, if let me think, the Darth Bane, man, Dooku, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is look in the super boxes. We're doing 20 super boxes. In the super boxes, we have hit a Galactic Graffiti like one every 4 to 6 boxes. He's got a great Galactic Graffiti. I'm not just him, anybody for that matter. Kyber lights, and then you also have the hobby case that Breakers the light case. Everybody probably knows most of that, but he's a very strong character here. I mean, it's not a terrible offer, but are you serious? Our hit rate has been about what are we at, like 55%? Our hit rate is like 55%, and usually the hits are very good. Like bonus stages, galactic graffitis, kyber lights, low, while decent autos or low auto, and then silver. A silver numbered card is great. So we've hit a lot of bonus stages. We've hit kyber lights. We've hit galactic graffitis. And our I know what the other thing is. The shimmers. We've hit the shimmers. Our hit rate's been about 55%. I have looked around and seen in between 40 and 60% in those. So from 15 of them, holy shit, you're scaring me now. Did we get the lucky ones? No, I mean, I've watched other breaks. I've been in breaks, and I was saying that the low end of the hit rate is like 40, 45%. Now, maybe I'm going to make a liar out of myself. Understood. I mean, the Breakers Delight case is 10. Don't forget, it's 10 boxes in the Breakers Delight case. Two autos per box, too. What's up, Dr. Cards? Oh, well, that's a monster, dude. Yeah, that's like I mean, I don't know what it goes for now, but I would say it's probably a $300 card at least. Let me see. I mean, it might be down right now because everybody's, dumping. It's a $200, $300 card. I wouldn't sell it for 200. Damn, that's sick. I want to hit that. That is a sick one. We never hit that one yet. Man, Luke's is nice too. Ooh, that is really nice. Who got Crimson tonight? Dude, we've hit a ton of bonus stages. No reflections yet. No, somebody bought it. I think DLC did, maybe. No, wait. Somebody did. Somebody bought Crimson Dawn. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. All right, let's run a lower level character here. Here, let's do $20 on this and see where we get to. $20. This is going to be 48 boxes, guys. A ton of packs. Debut character, Chancellor Drellick. Somebody was asking what was on the wheel. I was in the middle of doing 3 things at the same time. Yeah, 10, 18, 20, 38 boxes. 20 super boxes, 8 in a hobby, and 10 in a breaker case. The breakers case has 10. Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to run it, see if anybody was interested. Since we did so much talking on the High Republic Sith, I'm going to run it at a little bit of a discount here. Where'd it go? It disappeared. The check was got too big. Where the hell did it go? Am I crazy? Did I delete it by mistake? There it is. Here's the High Republic Sith. This is probably as low as I would go on this team. You would and you also still get a wheel spin. Once again, these are the things that are on the wheel spin here. These are just some of the sketches that are on the wheel spin. That's what I have in front of me. We also have autos and sketches. Autos and slabs. There are packs of 2016 Hobby Evolutions, Galaxy Series 7, Series 8, 2023, 2022, Clone Wars Hobby Packs. Here's another big team before I split it up. I'll do 250 on this and still give out a wheel spin. Where am I selling what? TC Guild. The sketches, they're on the wheel that if you buy a team, you get a wheel spin, and there's 30 sketches, 30-ish, because we gave some away already, on the wheel. There's slabs and autos on the wheel, and there's big name packs on the wheel. So if you buy a team, it's got to be a team. It can't be a single character. It's got to be one of the teams. Like, for instance, here's a great opportunity here. Acolyte inserts for 110 bucks. That's in 38 boxes. And you would get a wheel spin with this. So you would get all Acolyte inserts, and then, yeah. Like Go Big got a blaster and 2 awesome sketches from his. Pilots is a good one. I don't know if you chase anybody. And then we hope to hit anywhere from 3 to 6 sketches tonight. I'm hoping for more, but I'm just being conservative here. Here would be a team that would qualify at a discount here. Take some off. This is the Chester Copper Pots in Space. Nick Frost as SM33. Snowball, Wendell, Farah, General Strix, Hana, Noel, Runa, and the Wise Elders. These also include sketch opportunities if any of these characters came out as sketches. SM33 driving this one here. And then you would get a sketch wheel, you would get a wheel spin as well. Imperial Empire ranks. This is a big team. You would get a sketch wheel spin with this as well. Denise Goff as Deidre Miro. Giancarlo Esposito as Moff Gideon. Alex Fern as Sergeant Linus Musk. Werner Herzog as the Client. Kyle Solar as Cyril Karn. Kenneth Coley as Admiral Piet. Captain Elk, Dr. Stinky Finger Gorst. Guy Henry as Grand Moff Tarkin. Aaron Lesser as Major Portagas. Wolf Yaren. And any other Imperial ranking officer. Plus, you would get a wheel spin. Here's another one that I think is great. The Jedi Council. Orly Shoshan as Shakti, one of my favorite autos of all time. Amy Allen as Aya Sakura. There he is. Show me the money. If you guys aren't following Show Me yet, you should be. General Pron Krell. Meredith Singer as Barasafi. Kelleran Beck. Qui-Gon Jinn. Tara Sanoob. Adia Galia. Evan Peel Plo Koon. Kit Fistu. Yarel Plouffe. and you would get a wheel spin there. Even this team gets you a wheel spin. May and OSHA. May and OSHA would also get you a spin. There is a Galactic Graffiti. I don't think she has a Kyber. I forget. This would also get you a wheel spin. Here's a loaded team with a lot of opportunities here. All right, here's the sketch. Here's what's on the sketch wheel on your wheel. Old Man Obi, Trooper, the Carbonite Pit, Grogu die cut, Grand Moff Tarkin, Reese, Jess Pava, Atheon, this dude's name is, Greedo, Scout Trooper, Ahsoka Tano on a die cut, Rosario Dawson, Ahsoka Tano, Figurin Dan, 3PO, and I believe this is Slow and Low. That's the sketches. Then you have autos and slabs. You got Hondo Anaka on there. Morgan Elsbeth, Captain Rex, but it's really Echo. It's not really Captain Rex. It's Echo. Ahsoka Tano 3D PSA 8, Warriors Seat SGC 10. Kanan Jarrus Rebels Rookie Subway Promo PSA 8. Zevarilius 1 of 50 on the auto. Rio Durant 45 out of 50. I hit that in Show Me stream. Bodie Rook 21 out of 40 on card Signature Series auto. Asajj Ventress on the Mint 9 rookie PSA slab. And then, of course, you have packs. There are even 1977 packs on the wheel, guys. You have old Galaxy on the wheel, hobby packs with opportunities to hit sketches and autos from them as well. That is only if you buy a team. You cannot buy an individual character. A team. Here's a good opportunity for it depends on which galaxy it is. Here is Miscellaneous Assholes. This is a stacked team with a lot of opportunities here. O'Shea Jackson, otherwise known as Ice Chips, as Quillen Roken. Captain Gerard. Mark Rolston as Captain Hal. Edie Karn, Philic, First Officer Jensen Corbett, Lore Santeca, Lortha Peel, Marie, Master Codebreaker, Peter Jacobson as Min Weaver, Amy Sedaris as Pelimoto. '90s Galaxy, Series 3, like $300. Series 2, $250, $300. Series 1, $150, $200 ish. And the thing about it is you got to make sure you're getting a good box, though. You can get garbage in there. It can be all bricks. You're welcome.
you're hosting a Halloween party, then make a potion with on-sale spirits from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Batch a monstrous Manhattan with Jim Beam Devil's Cut Straight Bourbon, conjuring notes of deep oak and vanilla. Or
Let's try another one here. Here's all the Skeleton Crew inserts, and you also would get a wheel spin with this as well. All of the Skeleton Crew inserts. This is what we're trying to break, guys, including a Breaker's Delight case, a wall of boxes here, all Skeleton Crew inserts. All right, Animals and Beasts at a little bit of a discount here, guys. You get all of the Underworld inserts. You get all of the Animals and Beasts. The only two I can think of that are on other teams are Snowball and Salacious B. Crumb. But you get the Ackley, Blurg, Brainworm, Cola Clawfish, Fuzzball, Furnock, Gundark, Ice Spider, Erling, Crate Dragon, Krikna, Nexu, Porg, Rancor, Rathar. That would include sketches too. Trash Crab is on that. And you would get a wheel spin with that. Same goes with this one. Gun Runners and Assassins. How about a discount on this? Gun Runners and Assassins. Anna Brewster as Bazine Natal, Benicio del Toro as DJ, Doc Strozzi, Hondo Anaka, Mayor Mock Shaz, Pike Boss, Rio Durant, Tobias Beckett, Val, and any other gun runner or assassin not called out on any other team. Some others that I could think of would be like Conja Club and Guavian Death Gang Enforcers. And that would be for sketch opportunities. How about Pilots, guys? Pilots at a little bit of a discount here, a deep discount actually. Oscar Isaac signs as Poe Dameron, Lex Lang as Major Von Rag, Captain Porter, Jess Pava, Mario Vernazza as Volt Skurris, Mayor Erskine as Sully Stark, TIE Fighter pilots, AT-AT driver pilots, the May the Force to be with you color by numbers, any other pilot not on any other team, and pilots always supersede miscellaneous aliens and humans. Here's my favorite one. This will also include, I'm going to take $15 off this. Get it under $300. Here is Sith and Evil Mofos. Ivana Sakno as Shin Hati. Nika Futterman as Asajj Ventress. Matthew Wood as General Grievous. Paul Darnell as Marok. Balin Skoll. Fifth Brother Inquisitor. Fourth Sister Inquisitor. All Inquisitors. Reva. Rupert Friend as Grand Inquisitor also. How about the Space Pirates, my favorite, the team I chase? Pirate Captain Brutus, Jaleel White as Gunter, Lupita Nyong'o as Maz Kanata, Benjar Prenick, Glurb, Carrie Jones as Gurion Shard, Kona, Kraken Gore, any other pirate not called out on any other team. All right, the first time I'm running this, this is the Ghost Crew with no Ezra. Ghost Crew minus Ezra. Dave Filoni signs as Chopper. Zeb Aurelius. Mary Elizabeth Weinstein as Hera Syndulla. Natasha Leah Berdizio as Sabine Wren. Kanan Jarrus, the Ghost, and the Phantom. That Dave Filoni really kicks this card up, this team up a notch. How about the Rebellion at a discount and a wheel spin? Genevieve O'Reilly is Mommy Mon Mothma. Mike Quinn is Nine Numb. Forrest Whitaker as Saul Guerrera. Admiral Akbar. Also signing Erin Kellyman as Enfys Nest. Ulster Petrie as General Draven. Mike Hale as Captain Hale, excuse me. Thrawn, the Night Sisters, and the Supernatural at a nice discount here. Lars Melkinson as Grand Admiral Thrawn. Claudia Black as Clothal. Diana Lee Insanto as Morgan Elsbeth. Mother Talzin. Adrienne Wilkinson as Morta's daughter. Bendu, Patine, any other characters from Dathomir or the World Between Worlds that are not on any other team. Of course, Savage is on Crimson Dawn, and Asajj Ventress is on Sith. All right. I think we're going to buckle it up here, guys. I think I'll break these teams up and come back either tomorrow or Thursday and try to sell these the next couple days. Anybody want to make an offer on a team? Anybody want to make an offer and break out a character before I do this? Please speak now or forever hold your peace. Sorry, all the guys that have been sticking with me. We'll get there, though. This will be a big break. Luthen is available, yes. Luthen is on Andor. This is Team Andor right here. This includes the whole team. I'll run this for you real quick. I know. This is the whole team of Andor. Remember, this is what we're breaking, guys. Breakers Delight case has 10. Hobby case has 8 and 20 of the super boxes. If you buy this team, you will also get a wheel spin, and your wheel spin could have stuff like this on it. There's a lot of value on this wheel. This is also an added bonus, but you have Stellan Skarsgård as Luthen Rail, Vel Sartha, Sintakaz, Brasso, Gary Beadle as Clem Andor, Karis Nemec, Vetch, Kino Loy, Marva Andor, Pegla. Oh, Vel Sartha is on there. I put her on there twice. Sorry. You also have Wilman Pack and Zan Juan. So that's the team. You could break Luthen out. If you wanted to break Luthen out, I would listen to an offer. But he's obviously one of the strength parts of that team. So it'd be, he's kind of the anchor to that team. Not that there's not other good people on that team, but you would not get a wheel spin if you broke them off. If you wanted to make an offer on just Luthen, I would listen. I personally think your best bet is to buy the whole team, plus you get a wheel spin. No? All right. Well, like I said, if you wanted Luthen, make an offer on just Luthen, I could take him off. But remember, he's the anchor for that team, is all I'm saying. He pretty much is one of the better characters, if not. All right, buddy, thank you. He's basically one of the, he's basically pretty much one of the best characters on the team. Or best odds with character. I mean, you've seen single case breaks. He goes from anywhere from $50 to $60 in a single case break. $40, $50, $60. I'm not saying you have to times that by 3. I'm just saying. So if we don't fill, which I got to be honest, I don't know if we're going to be able to fill in the next. What do we need to fill? 30 something spots. Well, there's some single spots. But if we don't fill, I'm going to break it up into an individual character break. So make sure you pay attention. If there are characters you want, I started to do that already. No, never. The only time that so pilots are any other pilot, but pilots do supersede. Um, Pilots do supersede aliens and humans. So if it's an alien pilot, it's a pilot. You're welcome. Like that was, yeah. I usually call that out, so that's a good question. But no, if it's Luke, and the same thing goes for if it's Luke in the cockpit of an X-wing, it's Luke. It's not an X-wing. Now, if it's a space scene and it's where and it's the X-wing, you can't fight over the fact that hey, I think that's Luke in there. That doesn't work either. That would be a vehicle. It gets complicated, but very rarely. We've been lucky that, like, when we hit just lightsabers, on the back of the card, the artist tells you whose lightsaber it is. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Um, if I made that team you just said, what would you make an offer for? Remember, this is a big break, and they are also. I would bundle those three for you right now if you wanted me to. If you could make an offer on those three, this way you don't have to, compete with anything. I mean, if you, I can't do that. I mean, let's just look at. I mean, if you look at some of these case breaks, Deirdre's $40 in one case. I need to get something back somewhere. Let me see something here. Let me get an idea of where we're at. Man, my throat is dying here. Of course not. Who was the other one? Linus Mosk. He actually has a lot of cards in here. See it again. I'm more worried about Luthen coming off, but what's your offer on that team? If I the thing that taking Luthen away from Andor hurts Andor more than anything. So let me see something here. Let me where the fuck did it go? And you would get a wheel spin for that too. Yeah, I'm probably going to split that team up. So you might get that opportunity zipping. I don't know what the cheap is. I don't get allocation like Dave and Adams does. I probably have $7,000 or more dollars into this break, especially if you count the spins. Where the hell is this damn team at? Okay, so if I added Luthen to that team, what do you think? What would you want to pay for it? Yeah, I mean, look at this. And the Breakers Delight case is on the ground next to me because you can't even fit it in the frame. Correct. Yeah, I mean, if he's on the team, he's on the team. It says triple because he also has a triple. That's why it says that. Yeah, droids went quick. That was actually real. The reason why it went so cheap is because they had $100. He had $100 coupon. No, I can't do that. That crushes Andor and devalues Imperial ranks. I can't do that. Let me just split them up and take a. You can look at it that way. We could talk about it that way. I don't know if we're going to get there. Yep. I mean, yeah, you got Mosk in there. I mean, you also get a wheel spin. Let me see something. If I take Luthen off of that. Hmm. Yeah, that team would just have to be broken up after that point. I would say I would do 275. You get your wheel spin if I took Luthen off of that. I think Luthen is. I've been seeing Luthen go for $45 per case. I'm not going to multiply it by 3 here, but the anchor characters of both sets of both teams are pretty big. I would do 275, and you'd get your wheel spin for that, and then I would break the rest of the team up, which I'm going to do. Maybe not completely. I might keep like. Oh, really? I mean, he's got a duo, a triple, and an individual auto, and he also has a checklist card, and he's a good character and a good auto for that matter. That's pretty good then. Damn. Yeah, I think I paid I was paying like 40 for him when I saw it, 45 sometimes. Maybe I passed on him because I didn't want to pay 60 or 50 or 45, but that's what I've been seeing it. How about we knock the spin off and we do 260? Yeah, the spin is for here. Here's what's on the. I'll show you the wheel. How about that? This is what we've been doing with the teams. This is the way the break was set up for everybody. This wheel has tons of sketches on it. It has Galaxy Series 7 packs. It has autos. It has 2015 Chrome Perspectives hobby packs, Clone Wars hobby packs. Like I said, autos and sketches. Here's some of the sketches on there. Yeah, there's blasters on there. There's all kinds of shit on there. If you buy a team, you got a wheel spin. I'm saying if you buy a 275, you get your wheel spin. Everything we talked about, Luthen. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, this is one guy got this. That's a $150 sketch. This is $50, $60, $70 sketch. He also got a blaster. Okay, I'll break it up and then just make sure you follow it because I'm going to reload this break. Yep. Awesome. Hopefully I can restart this same exact break. I'm a big Andor fan. I'm a big Rogue One fan, so I hear you. Here, look. I missed the days where you could do this. I mean, this is Rogue One. This isn't Andor, but it's his brother. Yep, I love him too. You ever see the movie? You ever see the King Arthur movie? Underrated movie. Yeah, he's good in that too. He was great in King Arthur, and Luthen was great in King Arthur, and so was like a lot of the Star Wars characters are all in that movie. That Bond movie was one of my favorite movies of all Bonds. It's probably top 3 for me, and I like Bond. No, I saw a preview of it though. I want to watch it. I saw it on Amazon or something, on Amazon Live or something. What's up? Yeah. What's up, Sith? Dude, Stellan Skarsgård's villain in King Arthur is one of my favorite villains ever. Uh-oh. Means you got to buy a team then. When he turns around and says, "Finally, a man worth killing." It's literally one of my favorite lines of any movie ever. Sith, maybe you know. You here still, Bry? Or are you wine tasting again? How do I stop this show and restart it and like rehash it? Do you know the answer to that? No, you can. People do it all the time. Let me see if you can pause the break. Yeah. Somebody said pause earlier to me. Guys do it to me all the time, and people talk about doing it. Does it say pause? So they were telling me before you have to end the show. I thought they said you can raid people. You end the show and then you rehash it somehow. Well, here's the crazy part.
That's why smart sellers compare agents first with real choice.
Thanks, Cozy. Do you know how to you hit restart as long as the date is further out?
So you can find the best agent for your home. Save yourself the headaches.
I think I've been in Cozy's streams a couple times. I've never. So I'm gonna so just so everybody knows, this stream I'm gonna break the teams into characters. Unless anybody wants to make an offer on a team right now or something, I'm gonna break this into a character break for the rest. Because I think it's easier to fill that way. Well, I don't know about easier, but this is gonna be a big. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, Cozy. What character do you want? Let's do it now, so we don't have to wait. What do you want to pay for him, Cozy? Remember, 38 boxes, Breaker's Delight, and a hobby case, and 20 super boxes. Make me an offer to break them out. I mean, I'm going to break them out, but I can do it now for you. This way you don't have to wait. How about 30? I was thinking $10. It's not necessarily a case, but I was thinking like $10 a case. Even though it's not really a case, it's 20 supers. But sound fair to you? All right, let me do it real quick. As soon as I find it, there it is. Charismatic, right? All right, Karras is up. I'm going to take him off Team Andor. Give me 1 second. Karras is up there. Oh, I forgot to pin it. It just Oh, yes. Shit. No, I can't do it for this. Oh, you know what? You bring up a really good point. Fuck. Yeah, I can do it. I just have to do it. Yeah. Damn. I'm going to have to do a separate break. That's all. When I restart it. You already offered me at 250. You already offered 250. I mean, think about it. If you're looking for him, and you said you're getting him at 35 to 40 something. Even at 30 a box, that's $90 just for him. And I'm not doing it that way. I mean, a case. I'm not doing it that way. Hold on, I'll fix it, Cozy. I got it. I know how to fix it. I just make them a separate buy. Yeah, I'll put him in the buy it now by himself. I didn't think of that. I'm glad you brought that up. Damn, I could have did that for the guy who bought Ezra. I kind of screwed that up. I feel bad. I got to give him something now. It makes me do all the bullshit. Hold on. No, they don't. But you bring up a great point, though, that I didn't think of. I don't think you're getting a pound. As many boxes as we're doing, I still don't think you're getting a pound of Karasnemic. It sounds like it should be a rock song. All right, check it out. He should be in the buy it now by himself. 1 pound of Karasnemic. The biggest issue some kid is taking Luthen off that team is the anchor of that team. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be done, but yeah. Correct. Now Nemec is all, but I'm going to split them up anyway, so. I'll put Luthen on Imperial ranks for the cost. All right, thanks. I think I know how to do it, but I appreciate that. Since you're that's what I heard. Can I do it right away? Almost right away? All right, that's what I'll do then. And can I raid someone? Or should I raid someone? Someone said something about you should raid somebody. Yeah, I'm going to bed, so I got work in the morning. So Alex, some kid. I'll do 250 and I'll move Luthen to that spot. I think that's a fantastic deal. If you move him to the Imperial rank spot. I don't even know if he's in here anymore. All right. All right, anybody else? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I got an idea. Maybe this will juice you up a little bit. I'll throw in, since you're not getting a wheel spin, I'll throw in 4 packs of Rogue One, 2 Euro and 2 American. Oh, no wonder why I'm like zoomed in. Sorry. I'll spice it up a little bit for you. Well, welcome to the party, pal.
15 from school, and 20 from grandma's. With over 500,000 new listings every month, you're just minutes from finding your perfect home on Realtor.com. Trust the #1 site real estate professionals trust. Search now on Realtor.com. Based on average new for sale and rental listings July 2024 through June 2025. #1 trusted based on August 2025 proprietary survey among real estate professionals. Saturday was busy, but now it's Sunday, so you're rotting in bed. And that's when you start to and it's not you. You follow the smell to the laundry room where you find a full pile of laundry and an empty container of detergent. Panic sets in. But then you open Instacart and order everything you need to get your life back together, delivered in as fast as
All right, no problem. That's fine. I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, Linus Musk is probably going to be somewhere between $30 and $40, maybe 50. I don't know. I have to look and see what the going rate is. Deidre's probably going to be at least $75, and that's probably at least $75. And Luthen's going to be at least $75, $80. So, I mean, no way. People, I don't know. No, not even close. Everybody likes him. He's pretty big. He's usually gone on a lot of breaks before I get a chance to get him. Or he's too expensive, and I don't want to buy him. I mean, let's just pretend it's 75, 75, and 30, even $30 or $40. That's $200 right there. No, I don't know if maybe I did see your name. Maybe. So basically, you're getting at that what I just told you. Pretty much, you're getting Moff Gideon, Werner Herzog, the client, Cyril Karn, Admiral Piet, Captain Elk, Dr. Stinky Finger Gorst, Grand Moff Tarkin, who's got 1975s, Major Portagaz, and Wolf Yaren for $50. And 4 packs of Rogue One. And I'm not going to make any decision based on the fact that I know somebody's interested in them. Actually, I might. I'd probably make it cheaper, a little bit cheaper. But I wouldn't gouge you for like that. No, I can't do that. The wheel spin's could be worth dude, this is on the wheel spin. This is a $200 tip. There's super boxes on the wheel spin. No, it's either I was adding this with no wheel spin. I think 250 is fair. Added Luthen. Luthen's at bottom line $100 character in a 3-case break. At least $90. And I'm only doing this because you don't have any coupons yet, but then you're going to get coupons. If you had coupons, you'd be able to use them. So I'm taking that into consideration in my head. 5% and 10% off. All right, final offer: 4 packs and $250 for Luthen and the Imperial ranks. I mean that's where I'm at. I'm not moving off of that. Or like you said, you can wait until I piece him out. All right, so you want me to move him? It'll be $250, and I'll move him to the team. Right? I'm trying to add it to the title. Hold on. And Luthen. They make it so hard. Oh, it worked. All right, there it is. Pinned. Going once. There it is. You want to rip these packs? Or you want me to ship these packs? All right, one of each. One of each. Good luck. You look at. I mean, look. If you get a, you're looking for Cass and Jin, Krennic. This is their quote unquote rookie cards, and you could get colors. You can get parallels. Scarif Attack. There's Jin. Jin's got a ton of cards. Cass doesn't have many. Blue Leader. Oh, you got a black. Oh, Bodhi Rook. Is that black? I think it is. It's hard to tell. Or no, that's black. All right, well, Bodhi's rookie, and that's a black parallel, the Alliance, and a Chirrut on the, what do they call this? Not montage, icon. Thank you. Geez, I can't even see what I'm doing. I love paper cards. See, I'm the vintage guy around here. If you haven't been in here yet, I love paper cards. Paper glossy, that's my shit. All right, that one's going with you, and then you want Jin or Krennic. These ones are acrylic. Okay, I thought I recognized your name. All right, let's do Krennic, and then Jin will go to you. I thought so. These are all acrylic. These are weird. All right, that's a puzzle piece. Another puzzle piece. Oh, I love this card. I love this card. I love the green Death Troopers. Darth Vader and Chirrut. All right, this is a great card. I love this. Yeah, the Vader has awesome cards in this set. Vader has better cards in the European set than he does in the American set. He's got, I think he's got about 15 cards in this set. I'm not kidding. Vertical, horizontal. We actually did a character break of this one time. It was pretty fun. My boy Chirrut, this is my boy. They need to make a sideshow of him and Baze. All right. Anybody else want to wheel and deal before I restart the show? I'll be breaking characters up, so please take note. Anybody else want anything for last call? Anybody else want to split a character out or make an offer on a team? All right, well, I'm here if you want to say anything before I'm done getting ready to go. It's fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Cozy. And if anybody in here is not following Cozy already, you should be. I've been in a couple of her breaks, I think. Small ones. I think I was testing the waters. I don't always trust everybody. Yes. I mean, you got 15 regular packs in there, or 12 at the very least, and we've pulled autos from it too. I haven't seen any big autos yet from there, from the regular packs. Come on. What did I just do? They seem to be heavier on like Kybers, stuff like that. But we pulled it. We pulled 2 autos out of 100. We pulled a Linus Mosk out of 50 out of there a couple breaks ago. Oddly enough, that was one of the characters you liked. Oh, really? No shit. You were in that one? Okay, well that makes sense. Maybe you were. Mm-mm. All right, anybody thinking on anything there? What are you thinking about zipping, flipping? Anybody stopping in? Anybody stopping in want to make an offer on any team or want to make an offer to split someone out? Do speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to be breaking up the teams and restarting it for tomorrow or Thursday. Anybody who's just coming in, if you want to make an offer on a team or if you want to split a character out, now's your time to take a chance at it. Because I'll be updating these soon. And I'll be splitting off each character if they're not already done. All right, guys, make sure you pinpoint this. This will be set up for Thursday. Maybe we might break tomorrow, but we're going to try to sell it for sure. Thanks for stopping in. Let's find someone to raid just for shits and giggles. Big Kid. And let's go see my boy Frankie. Until next time, thanks again.